Luigi Mexa dice deja like amigo.
All set?
What now? Finish it, quick!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. You better be careful.
Rancor!
Wind! I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind. I shall snipe. Gotcha!
I see your game!
Hit hard.
This is just what I need. Burn!
Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin! Hiya!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Flare! I snipe. The rest is yours!
face Hulkenberg! God! Nice one, Captain! Faker! Maybe not. Seems like a waste. This should be good.
You assassin! Freeze!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Is there another way? By this power! Let justice prevail! This won't do. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. That's not.
Oh, power of kings! Some healing power!
Thanks.
That helped.
I'm obliged. Light! Let justice prevail! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. No need to rush this. This is just what I need. A bit much. Don't you dare dodge!
Assassin! No, now accept your fate! Hang out!
This is nothing. Flare it! Flare! For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You all power of kings! Too much?
I won't hold back! Light! Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul!
How's this?
That helped. Twas needed. Flaring! Flare! Oh, power of heroes!
Even white lies. Don't you dare dodge!
Look out!
Face me! Mustn't settle for the all power of kings! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. By this power. Light! I come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot. Face her! go
Much thanks. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Hunger!
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like
I
this.
won't hold back!
This should work. What? Wasn't my task? Just the thing.
Well, this is just what I need. Be a waste to let
I knew
this
you'd
sit.
Now accept your fate. We need not push ourselves.
That helped.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Let's go! Flare! A tough one. Justice prevailed!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
show
spot.
you.
This might be too much. Ugh, sorry, my mistake.
Purify! Formidable indeed.
Better be short. Let's go! Light!
Still here? Wait. What was I doing?
The captain's lost his
Oh,
memory.
power
He can't
of
use
heroes.
any skills. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
behold
spot. This power. Nah. Faker! This should be good.
My thanks. Assassin! How's this?
Thanks.
That helps.
I'm obliged. What just happened?
A tough one, and justice prevailed!
I'll show you. Faker! Don't you dare! We sure don't give up easy.
Child's play!
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Now accept your fate. Then again, apologies. Would you finish it?
Light is power! Flare!
Still here?
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Watch
the weak
me.
spot. No need to rush. Faker!
Okay. To greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
I've learned a new skill.
I expected.
No.
I'm going back.
All right. What now? What now?
What now? We found something.
Find!
Come and get it.
Hey, you found something!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Jon dice hola.
John, ¿qué onda? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? Tuve unos problemitas con el stream, no sé por qué me lo sacó, pero ya. Aquí andamos.
Jon dice chévere.
Chévere, John. Tú eres de Brasil, ¿no? ¿Cómo anda Brasil? ¿Qué parte de Brasil eres? Recuérdame.
Jon dice N0.
¿No? Ah, me confundí. Creo
Jon
que
dice de Colombia.
De Colombia. Es que hay otro John que me habla de Brasil. Tú eres de Colombia, mujeres de Colombia, ¿no? ¿Te había dicho? De Medellín. Mi novia, no. Las mujeres son una esposa. Algún día, pronto.
Jon dice sí.
What now?
Ahí voy, un segundito. ¿Y qué te gusta jugar, John? Ah, mira, tienes buen canal. Ah, pero hace como un año no subes. ¿Te gusta el Roblox o qué?
Jon dice más o menos. Jon dice me gusta jugar juegos de miedo acción.
¿Como cuáles? ¿Como el Silent Hill? Hace poco me pasé el Silent Hill.
Yay, we've done it!
Jon dice ese juego está re caro.
¿El Silent Hill? ¿Tú qué tienes, compu? ¿Qué consola tienes? ¿Dónde juegas?
Jon dice si hay. Jon dice si hoy.
¿Y tu compu podría correr el Silent Hill? ¿Qué
Jon
tarjeta
dice
tiene o qué?
empecé.
¿Qué tarjeta tienes? Porque es un juego pesado. Pero yo tengo unos códigos que te lo puedo regalar. Si lo quieres jugar.
Looks like we lost him.
Jon dice mi PC es de cartoon.
Ah, pues entonces no creo que corra el Silent Hill. Porque es muy pesado. O sea, yo tengo una compu algo. Tiene una 3070 Ti y digo, igual porque le puse cosas demandantes, pero apenas lo corrió,
So apparently,
Jon dice ya ese sí pasó Silent Hill.
¿Ya se pasó?
That can't be.
Está muy bueno. Y ahorita que venga Halloween, yo creo que más gente lo va a jugar.
No.
Let us continue.
Should come in handy.
push through.
Down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
¡No! ¡El huevo, no!
Hold our ground.
Jon dice juegue Dark Decepciones de miedo y time varios capítulos.
Dark Deception.
Jon dice para Halloween.
Beautiful dog pies.
Oye, pero en Colombia no celebran tanto Halloween, ¿no? Me dice mi mujer que... O bueno, no, sí, ¿no? Sí, creo que sí se quería disfrazar de Halloween, sí.
Here's their weakness.
The power of fear. We better conserve it.
Me encanta la música de este juego. Es que con la pura pinche música se tiene que llevar el goti. Escucha eso.
Jon dice se celebra pero ya no se ve mucho como antes.
Antes se veía más.
I should have known.
No way out of this.
Esta es mi canción favorita de toda la historia de todos los videojuegos. Y es de mis canciones favoritas en la historia, punto.
I see your game.
Jon dice Q.
Retreat.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Mayhap. Whoa.
Hope you're prepared.
Was it demon? Doesn't look like we can do anything
dice?
about their weakness. Looks like they're weak to light.
Face me!
Guess it's our time to shine.
Mustn't settle for the
These are just
easy way.
small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Assassin! How's this?
Thanks.
That helped.
Was nicht. Flare it! Flare!
You hit their weakness. Say, that's your opening, Captain. Don't you dare dodge.
Wizard! Not now. Come! Freeze!
Dun, 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 dun.
Wizard! Oh, shards of ice!
I'll use what I must. Then again... Hiya!
Clear it! Light!
You hit their weakness. Say, that's your opening, Captain. They sure don't give up
With
easy.
blade in hand! Freeze! Still standing, a wizard! No. They yet cling to life. Child's play.
Face me! No.
Jon dice entonces para Halloween Cuba a jugar.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Para Halloween hay otro canal que me invitó a hacer un stream. Pero si eso no se organiza o si no un día antes, un día después. Yo soy mexicano, entonces aquí también es más fuerte la celebración de Día de Muertos. Entonces puedo en Halloween 31 estar con mi amigo en el stream. Y el primero, tengo pensado jugar Resident Evil 4 realidad virtual. Resident Evil 4 realidad virtual. Ya tengo el juego aquí en el Play. Ahí tengo los lentes de realidad virtual. ¡Ay, no está prendida mi cámara! Perdón. Aquí estoy. Entonces sí, acá está el Play. Ahí está el realidad virtual. Ahí lo tengo todo. Y sí, yo creo que podría jugar eso. Porque la experiencia más cabrona que he tenido de miedo en la vida es jugar Resident Evil 7 realidad virtual. Resident Evil 4 para nada de tanto miedo, pero bueno, va a estar bueno.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Jon dice ok para cuándo.
Look.
31 primero de noviembre.
Perhaps.
Ahorita estoy ocupadísimo con este juego.
Right there.
Como que al stream no le encanta, pero a mí se me está haciendo por mucho el mejor juego del año. Y de los mejores, cada vez. Yo estaba de que, bueno, lo empecé a jugar el demo y dijo, bueno, puede pelear para juego del año. Lo seguí jugando y dije, no, este es el juego del año. Lo estoy siguiendo jugando y digo, puta, es de los mejores juegos que he jugado de la vida. Y no es tanto mi tipo de juego. O sea, sí, mi juego favorito de todos los tiempos es igual RPG de turnos, que es Final Fantasy VIII. Pero últimamente ya no es lo que juego y este tiene otras cosas de que las habilidades sociales, no sé qué, está muy raro. Pero es que es un juegazo, la música es la mejor puta música en videojuegos. O sea, ni Guitar Hero le llega. Bueno, tal vez Guitar Hero.
Looks like we managed to rid
Jon
ourselves.
dice y con cuál streamer.
I'm right here.
Sit back and we'll hit him right in the weak spot. Good.
¿Cómo que con cuál streamer? Red, ¿quién fue? Creo que fue Red. Creo que fue Red Robot Master. Sí, un canal que se llama Red Robot Master.
I continue to grow.
Look!
Just it. We're spotted. Hands at the ready.
Huh.
It would seem... No, don't tell me.
This looks valuable.
A perfect specimen.
No choice but to cut through them.
Coming down for you. I'm right here.
Alright, put the pressure on! That should come in handy.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Chinga tu mapa.
Incoming.
Red Robot Master.
The captain's in raid! You gotta calm down, or they'll take...
Retreat.
We can't relax yet, loves.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Jon dice
Hey.
This is amazing.
A magnificent find.
Come on.
Hey. No, don't...
Whoa.
Jon dice poco a poco va subiendo de subs.
Sí, poco a poco. Esta racha de este juego no me ha ayudado mucho porque... No sé, igual no es un juego tan entretenido para ver. Para mí se me haría muy entretenido, pero me está encantando el juego y da así que, o sea... Pero ya después de acabando este juego voy a hacer videos de YouTube,
We're spotted.
hasta TikTok, cosas de esas que ayudan mucho a
I think we're in the clear.
subir subs y todo.
That should
Pues
come in
también.
handy.
Jon dice es que es muy diferente de ver y de jugar.
Sí,
Watch out!
Come
We
and
get
get me.
spotted!
digo, el siguiente juego que sé que voy a jugar, así bien de los nuevos, es Call of Duty Zombies. Yo creo que ese va a estar mucho más interesante de ver para la gente. Pero al final yo quiero jugar lo que se me toca jugar, ¿me entiendes?
For real.
Face me!
Is that the demon?
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Hanga!
Let's go. Flare.
You hit their weakness! Watch me! That's your opening, Captain!
Jon dice debería jugar en este mes juegos de miedo.
Sí, sí. Bueno, COD Zombies. COD Zombies va a ser el 24, un poco de miedo, ¿no?
Freeze. Is that
COD Zombies le voy a dar durísimo, o sea.
Jon dice no sé.
Pues esta es la mejor canción en la historia, te lo juro, güey, te lo juro.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there. treasure?
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness! I call upon your opening, Captain! Maybe not. Don't you dare! They sure don't give up easy.
They yet cling to life. Still standing, I see.
I'm tired.
No. Ahí está.
Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish
Let's
it?
go. Light.
Victory is
A
ours.
halfway decent result. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Whoa.
Wow!
Ah.
No. Looks like they found us.
Ah.
Reach again. Do it again!
I won't let you.
Hit him where it hurts!
Catch.
Do it again!
I'm right here.
Back and watch. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Careful, we've got company.
Oh, I think they see us.
We'll hold our ground.
Only a flash.
Seriously? Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills. They've got us.
Retreat.
Our foes are not back.
What this is?
See here. It's...
Jon dice ese juego está largo.
Está larguísimo.
But...
Llevo como 50 horas y creo que voy como al 30%.
Say,
But that's... so... But that's... But then...
Jon dice cara con la boca abierta.
Never find a use for that.
Va para muy largo este juego.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey. Indeed. See here. It's...
Jon dice
might
sabe
I
inglés.
ask you something?
Sí, sí.
Why have you
¿Quieres que
come
lo ponga en
to
español?
For the lance, I know, but
Es que lo
why
puse en
is
inglés
it
porque de
very
repente me
nice?
trabo y busco en guías. Y solo hay guías en inglés ahorita en español porque el juego acaba de salir, ¿me entiendes?
To know something, at least.
There is someone we aim to save, one who was ambushed in shadow.
Jon dice no así.
And
Bien,
if
bien,
we
bien,
are to
John, bien,
thwart
John.
this tyrant, we must first ply him with power and favors. That is why we seek Dracodios.
So you do not bid for the throne for yourself? I had heard that the mainland's aspirants were all seeking relics for their own gain in the...
But just so you know, we still meant that part about not wanting you to die.
Perhaps. It was the same with my own parents. My mother and father served as the
Jon dice
priestess
cuál
and
es la
Iron
mayor
Chief
meta de
before
su
my
vida.
time. They died in an
¿Cuál es la
accident
mayor
at
meta de
sea.
mi vida?
More than 10 years passed. He knew they'd set sail to seek the dragon god.
Pues nada, solo tener dinero, una familia
When no ritual was needed.
y tener tiempo libre para jugar videojuegos.
I think I might understand. Perhaps your aims are not so different
no
from
sé.
theirs.
They sought
Igual le
to
falta una
question
meta
the
buena.
ritual itself, whether these sacrifices held any meaning. That way, they might protect their dear daughter.
Yet there are those in the village who will not suffer any doubt in the dragon god's ways. My brother left for the mainland, claiming he'd change us for the better.
Your parents were not alone in their love for you. There are others on...
And truly... But as a priestess, even surrounded... To me, it is the only way...
Well, that settles it.
Wait, but...
Oh, we heard.
Let's go.
Jon dice, tropilleyo smiling.
Trophy, ¿cuál es la mayor meta en tu vida, John? Y ahí viene el jefe.
The deepest part of the...
What is this really sinister voice? This Magla.
Well,
Ahí viene el dragón. Creo que es un dragón, ¿eh? Han dicho que es como un dragón lo que... Vamos a salvar, vamos a salvar, vamos a salvar, vamos a salvar.
Jon dice no sé todavía.
¿Cuántos años tiene John?
Jon dice cuánto le costó la PC.
Me costó... Te lo voy a decir en colombiano. 100% transparente. Creo que nunca he dicho esto. No me gusta hablar de dinero, pero... Me salió muy barata para lo que cuesta.
Jon dice 13 años.
$4.700.000 en colombiano.
Let's go.
Jon dice demasiado.
Para la compu que es muy barato, ¿eh? O sea, porque no solo tiene la tarjeta gráfica 3070 Ti, ni el CPU, o sea, como que todo lo demás, los ventiladores, el sistema de refrigeramiento, el supply, power supply o la caja son de buena calidad, ¿me entiendes? Luego compras unas y te dan una buena tarjeta gráfica y todo lo demás una basura. Y aquí como que todo está bien hecho, porque era un güey que la hizo, le costó mucho más, lo usaba, y ya la remató porque ya la dejó usar. Pero como que la hizo con mucho cariño.
Jon dice de PC no sé mucho.
Ready? Time to go.
Espera.
Jon dice hasta qué horas va a estar.
Uy. Va para largo. Yo creo que voy a estar hasta la 1 de la mañana por lo menos, ¿eh? Ve, el dragón lo pintan como el gran jefe del año. Sí, ya, no me da miedo, güey. Ya salvé.
Jon dice 11 horas.
Como 6, 7, 8, como 9 horas que yo creo que voy a estar acá. Igual y 7 horas nomás, pero sí, voy para largo. Aparte salió el Astrobot. Ahorita jugamos Astrobot. Vamos a pelear con el dragón a ver qué onda.
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame. Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse. Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything, or almost like...
Yufa, get back!
Bosh.
Jon dice bueno lo dejo.
¿Ya te vas, millón?
Jon dice sí.
Hieronymus Bosch. Órale, John. A ver si al rato te conectas.
We've got bigger problems than the ritual. This thing wants to eat us.
You would fight our god.
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Jon dice me avisa cuando vaya a jugar un juego de miedo.
Pues como te aviso, métete al Discord. Métete a mi Discord, ahí te da el link de mi Discord. Y ahí pongo lo que voy a streamear siempre para que estés pendiente, métete ahí. Y ya si quieres me mandas solicitud de amistad y sí, pero métete a mi Discord. Uy, se murió.
come to this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism. Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
I want to!
O Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I love that island. I love the smell of its verdant flora. But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true. I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
¿Tenemos nueva aliada? Sí, ese personaje me gustaba.
Then I swear, I'll protect them with my life.
Verga, qué buenas rolas, qué pinche. De lo que se pierde la gente no jugando esto.
All of you, let me fight by your side.
Sí, a ver, queremos al... Creo que a Hulkenberg y al pájaro. Venga.
Yuba, you can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in
Eufa.
battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team.
Con razón me salía en las misiones de otros jugadores.
That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone. Come on, team, we fight together.
Oh.
Come forth now.
¿Será débil al viento?
Yeah,
Arriba es bien.
Now accept your fate.
Looks like we can't brute force from
Assassin.
this one.
Thunder!
Scour!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Come! Oh, shards of ice! Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Even summoner.
Heed me!
Perhaps this suits all power of kings. Rancor!
Ok, no.
Only a flesh wound.
Jon dice cómo se llama el server.
El server.
Jon dice, Ice Purple Cry.
¿Cómo que el server? Ah, está en la descripción. Está en la descripción de este video.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
justice
your opening,
prevail!
Captain.
No sense in waste.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Not this item. Come! Burn! Oh, power of heroes!
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Jon dice ya ha jugado The Sims.
Sí, pero hace mucho. Yo lo jugaba en computadoras viejitas.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must. We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
Let's go. Scour! I shall let
Justice prevail!
Jon dice chupa mucho intern.
¿Internet de Sims? ¿Será que me muero?
This should help.
Ay, no me mates a nadie, amigo.
Captain's hurt bad.
still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Strength.
The captain's on his last legs.
Oh, souls of
Someone
kings,
get him healed
give
up.
me strength.
Heed me!
Le gano fácil, igual y no en esta pelea, pero le gano fácil.
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this mess.
¿Qué no?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Assassin! How's this?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Trust me.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your
Wizard!
opening, Captain.
Freeze!
Mockingbird,
Hey,
hold
dodge.
yourself together.
Observe the
Gran
enemy with
cagado.
blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Puta madre.
Help him back up.
Summoner. It is your turn.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll save this. Allow me to use this.
Still fight.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
Wizard!
No.
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after
We
all.
gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
To you.
This summoner.
Heed me!
It's absorbing the Dragon God's power?
Curse will kill me.
The Captain's been hit
Now
with a
accept your
If he
fate.
attacks, he's getting hurt too.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful. I'm obliged.
The curse by this power.
You
Wind.
hit their weakness. That's your
Observe
opening,
the con.
Captain.
Burn! I split blade in hand! Here!
That helped.
Every summoner, come forth now. Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
Perhaps all power of kings. Tis best used.
I knew you'd help. Curse will kill me.
The Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Fix.
Here.
Observe. Wizard! Oh, mystic fire! They yet cling to life. Oh, power of heroes! Burn! Still standing, I see.
shall summon her.
It is your turn!
Yeah! You've hit their weakness.
Assassin! Some darker art. What is
Kidding
this?
me? That didn't do a thing.
Curse will kill me.
The Captain's been hit with a hex. He attacks, he's getting
Better be
hurt
sure.
too.
This should work. I shall...
With blade in hand! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
Eufa.
Thank you.
Venga, Eufa.
I go.
Gran personaje, Eufa, Gran personaje.
Yeah!
You think yourself, face me!
Medium.
Hellfire! Good. Do not.
We did it! Now we just need to take down the body.
I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
¿Cómo le voy a hacer sin...?
By this power. I won't hold back.
Poca vida.
Still up?
It's wizard! Switch with me!
Time for the leading lady!
This calls souls of kings. Give me strength. Help me finish this.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Fine slices.
Slow.
Not
Captain's
like
down!
this.
Someone, help him back up! Hey! Hey!
Watch
Wake
me!
up! We're still in a fight here! Raging fire! Sure don't give up
I
easy!
cannot fall
Can we
yet.
give her some healing?
We have provisions.
Juna, careful!
Face
It
me!
looks like you've got several ailments.
Mustn't settle for
Watch
the
your
easy
back.
way. I'll use this.
That helped.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
This is poison.
Youth poison.
Let's go.
It's gonna keep wearing her down.
Let's try this.
Venga, upa.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Burn!
Sorry.
My mistake.
This poison. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Juna, careful!
Perhaps.
You've got several ailments.
Much, perhaps?
Watch your back.
Let us switch.
About time.
A tough one.
Face her! Raging fire!
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it's
Excellent.
Marvelous! I
right.
feel
I
stronger
can get used to
already.
this. The dragon!
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred... vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wind. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Directos, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right. You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the dragon god's wrath.
Then maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
'Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this? No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You suppose this is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me. So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lands when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed...
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Here on we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Lady Eupha, please save us. What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
We can do this!
Eufa. ¿Quién quiero? Yuna. Hulkenberg. Dios mío.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
You think yourself equal to a UG Sajil? Now accept your fate.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must.
La quiere divina al viento, ¿no? Yo la cagué. Esta rol es igual muy buena. Tun, 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 tun.
Assassin! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Scour!
They take my fullest power. I must do this. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Now accept your fate. We need not push ourselves.
Thanks. I am grateful. Thanks.
Clearing! Flare!
work!
Nullified?
Even my strength will be needed.
I thought we already finished
Face
this
me!
guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back! Scour!
I can do this.
It is your turn! I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Watch me! Burn! They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Rancor! What is this?
It didn't affect them.
Clear it! Wind!
The attack was nullified?
Ay, no me vengas con esa mamada.
Be purified! Don't you dare dodge!
Let us clean up this mess.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing! Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be...
Clear it! Light! It didn't work!
Nullified?
Even I pray you're ready. Come forth now. That did nothing?
It didn't affect them! It's really hurting! Someone help her! Yuba's down!
My
Someone help
fate.
her! Yuba's down! We gotta help her! Even white lies can still weigh you down. Even white lies can still weigh you down. This is just what I need! Raging fire! The attack was nullified?
You think yourself equal to a Yu-Chief's agility? It is best to conserve.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
I'll use what I must. No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hielo, rayo.
Assassin! There's a better way. Assassin! Lightning!
Vitus power! Flare!
Summoner.
Heed me! This'll be over soon enough. Even white lies can still weigh you down. Faker! Raging fire!
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Careful, everyone.
Face me! Freeze! What?
It didn't affect them.
Is there another way?
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's the second one.
The power of healing.
I can do this. Be beautified! Even white. Don't you dare dodge! There's only so much I can do. Yupa's anxiety is hitting.
Dun,
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
My retreat
I'll do
for
my
now.
part.
Light!
I pray you're ready. It is your turn! Don't underestimate. Watch me! Burn!
Snipe. No. Moving to the rear. Snipe. Pierce. No
That
good.
was nullified?
Let's go. Hold on. Nothing?
It didn't affect them.
Ah, bueno, ¿cuántos ataques quiere este güey?
Here I go! Be purified! This is just what I need! Raging fire!
Now I call upon royal power within. The shadow is impossible.
It didn't affect them! And they're targeting him! He's knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Juna's down! Someone...
Vamos a repetir otra vez.
I thought we
Ok,
already beat this
simplemente
guy! Guess he's a stubborn one.
Freeze!
Let's go. Scour!
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Don't underestimate me. Behold this power! Raging fire!
Assassin! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Darkness won't work on them.
Por rayo.
I'll use what I must. Blaze!
Let's stay
Ice
calm.
doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Maybe not. Here.
Thanks.
Oh, souls of kings,
It
give
isn't
me
working.
strength.
Try hitting them with
I
something
must
else.
do this.
Fake her.
No need to
Don't
rush
rush
this.
this. Darkness won't work on them. Burn! How did that miss? Come on, Juna, focus.
Then
Turn
again,
you to light. Careful, everyone.
Assassin! Hellfire!
You look hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
With healing power.
I am grateful. That helped.
my thanks.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
Be purified! I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire!
Assassin!
There's a better way.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
I'll use what I must.
Sleet!
I won't hold back. No.
Turn you to light. Careful, everyone. Are you
Nothing?
kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Even I pray you're ready.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Ow! He's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Now accept your fate. Freeze!
Juna's down.
Fight us power.
Someone, quick, get her
We
back
can
on
do
her
this.
feet. Time for my grand
I shall
comeback.
summon her. No, not
Careful.
this.
Strike attacks won't phase them.
I must do this.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Fake her. Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Fake her. This might sting. Captain's on his last
Assassin!
leg. Someone, get him healed up.
Some darker arts. That
Are you
did
kidding
nothing.
me? That didn't do a thing. Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit,
We're not
he'll
out
be
of
in
this
big
yet.
trouble.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
They're going for Heisman while he's anxious.
I'm inadequate.
Yupa's anxiety is
Is
hitting
it
her hard.
over for me?
If she gets attacked, it's over.
Puto,
I knew you'd help.
This'll be over soon enough.
yo no quería eso.
Watch me! Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. Please, after you.
Oh, power of kings. No.
Looks like we can't brute force
Assassin!
through this one.
Lightning!
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
In the end, my abilities are... No!
No, ¿por qué?
That helped.
Qué bueno, pinche.
Fake her! Fake her! Burn! That didn't work! That didn't do a thing!
Now accept your fate.
Sleet!
What is this?
Heisman's knocked
The
out!
shame.
Someone help him get
Let's
back
go.
in fight!
We're not out of this yet.
I shall repay this
Everyone is
favor tenfold.
Don't underestimate me. We need a different approach. Fake her! That's not. This might be a good
Let
strategy.
it face me. How's this?
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Trivial.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare! It didn't work.
It didn't affect them!
Summoner, I must do this.
This I'll show you! Raging fire! No good!
I see your game.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad.
Assassin!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Vida's power. We can do this.
Thank you.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I can do this.
Be purified!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot! What's going on? How can we get anywhere if his weakness keeps changing like that? And he's not even looking at us! It seems as though he's really focused on something. Almost like he's praying. Hey, maybe I could flutter over there and try distracting him. What do you... I bet that praying's connected to how he keeps changing his weakness. If I can snap him out of it, then maybe he'll stop switching things up for a while. Once he's weak to something we can use, just give me the signal, and I'll go pester him. Should I go distract him? Leave it to me. That hurt. I mean, it worked, but...
Oh, power of kings! What?
It didn't affect them.
Let's
Don't
stay calm.
rush this. Darkness
Come
won't
forth,
work on
royal
them.
soul. We're looking good here.
And here I go. Not this tactic. I must do this. Help me finish this.
This is just what I need. Burn! Stubborn, hey? Juna's struggling with her anxiety.
I'll use what I
Don't let her
must.
get attacked.
Blaze! Commendable bearing.
Clear it! We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I pray you're ready. The enemy still stands.
No. No, please!
Assassin!
Electricity's no good against them.
Hellfire!
That's the last thing we need.
Formidable indeed.
Let's go.
The attack was nullified?
Even here I go. No, not this. I'd rather refrain
So
for
behold
now.
this power.
Se murió.
This is for the future of the Mastari! Fall!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I admit,
I shall strive.
I am most certainly stronger than I
knew
was.
I could do it!
right. That's the end of that.
Everyone, Once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers
Jonaiker
helped me realize
123 Alvarado 123 dice hola.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent?
¿Qué onda, Jonaiker?
that the priestess
¿Qué onda?
offers her life
Te
in
perdiste
service
una buena
and
boss battle, la neta.
sacrifice. She takes up arms and
¿Cómo
faces
estamos,
the
Jonaiker?
scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence for history before us. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the islands have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. Our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
Jonaiker.
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express.
Jonaiker 123 Alvarado 123 dice ya has jugado el Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Sí, lo jugué. Lo conseguí. Lo descargué. Jugué 3 minutos. Me salí el juego y lo desinstalé. Lo borré. Porque no me gustó nada. No soy tanto de juegos de pelea, sí me gusta Smash y por ahí. Se me antoja de repente jugar el nuevo Street Fighter, pero ese Dragon Ball, no sé, igual el tutorial. Leí que el tutorial era muy malo, pero neta sí. Dije no, lo borré. No.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter. Long as you can fend for yourself.
Hey, blood don't matter.
But what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenge them.
¿Por qué se salta los?
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save. They won fair and...
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Ve, se salta el audio, ¿por qué? Ah, no.
the lance everyone's after? Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Wait, we lose our magic
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's What's...
Come over, Astro. You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
His plan to assassinate Luke.
Yes. That was our original mission, after all.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Sheesh. Not much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
How about we give him a fake...
There's a thought.
Oh, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
Yufa, knowing what we want to do with the lance, are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice. And I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
So the prince is alive.
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do. But I can tell, by your faith, He is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabri's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose it is time I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Never too late to...
Yeah. I hope I'll find my own answers someday. With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
What? Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their...
Now then.
No.
True.
Hold on. Hold on.
Most helpful.
Guess we're splitting up.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him your...
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh, it's a fantasy novel. He's never without it.
A fantasy? But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about an ideal world.
Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
caíste, te caíste.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable. Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes. That mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals, to walk forward.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understand. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
I humbly plead on her behalf.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et.
Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town. People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I've found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet. To relax. Our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Well then.
Not finished yet?
Isn't that wonderful?
Mission accomplished.
I feel fine. Thank you, dearie.
All right then. Where to? What now? All right then. What now? right then. Where to?
It's all right. Well... I'm quite grateful. Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
What makes you think?
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so...
Really? Is that true?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me?
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into...
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
Or rather, a trial away.
want the
All right, then.
Bien. Ay.
All right, then. Where to? All right. Where to? All right, then. Let's go. All right, then. Where to? What now? All right then. Go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
This place.
Looks charming.
Oh, I don't like that. That a village?
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Ah, danger.
Let's see.
There's something there, yes.
This is the place. I can't tell what the...
And there's a camp. All right. All right.
Hold on.
There is much to...
All right.
We'll face danger here.
This place.
What should we do?
Now then.
Oh, I don't like that.
Really?
This is the place.
Let's see. This place. Nice little village.
This is the place.
Let's see.
All right.
Oh, I don't like that.
Should be enchanting. Ah.
Which one? That's where you want to go.
This is the place.
You're sure? It's your call.
Let's be off.
Can you hear me?
what to pick. What's this?
All good.
May I? I want to say... what this is.
I see. What's that? Let's see. Right?
All right.
Still the...
It's coming our way!
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Now's the time! As what's prepared!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Assassin! No! All power of kings! Thunder!
An
How
ambush!
many are there? Come on, everyone.
You think yourself equal to a huge face me? Sleet!
You hit their weakness.
Clear it!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Wind!
This is giving me confidence.
Applause, please.
The Gauntlet Runner at night as mon. All right then. All right then.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Well? Hey.
All right.
Hey! Hey!
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
I'll use what I must.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
Assassin!
through.
Lightning!
That's right! Reinforcements! Only one
Now
left.
accept
Finish
your
them off
fate.
and we're clear. You hit their weakness. Clear it! Kaise! Scour!
Got myself yawning.
Tararara. ¡Qué rola!
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Now then. Oh. Don't lose focus. In days gone by.
All right then.
What's that? Let's see. Right?
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
All right.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, are the rare...
Okay then. Let's go. Gotta be some.
What now?
Yeah, nice work. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I can feel my power growing.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
What now?
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
You've no time for prayers. Apologies. Now accept your fate. Sleep!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Wow! You've mastered it! You've gotten stronger again.
They're gone.
What now? What now? What now? What now? What now?
Push through!
That was brilliant.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
We scattered them, I think. No threats I can see.
Cheers, dear.
All right, how's that? Keep it up.
We are spotted. I think we're in the clear.
What now? What now? What now?
simply amazing. Ah, right. Oh. You'll come again.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me. Hey. Let's see.
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
And then Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Can it be?
Just lovely.
All right then. All right. Where to? All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing?
Now then.
All right.
Ah, see.
Someone asked us to go there, right? Yeah, but it's your call. Which way should we go?
Great.
What to pick? All right then. All right then. All right then. Oh. All right then.
Well, no. But then, actually, I'm very happy. What do you think? However, I too will. I realized I won't. But then
Hey.
Arles Zero dice que tranza.
¿Qué tranza, Arles?
All right.
Arles Zero dice tienes nueva integranie.
Sí. Sí, esta chava de 3 ojos.
That can only...
Now, the hunt begins. But if I'm not...
Hey, are you...
But you're...
Try
Arle Zero dice hija de Ten Chinan, jaja.
¿Tenchina? ¿Quién es Tenchina?
Vitus power. Flare.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Faker! Raging fire!
Damn it! This isn't good.
Arle Zero dice Tensinan de Dragon Ball.
Come on.
Es que yo no soy tan fan de Dragon Ball.
So be careful!
Some darker arts.
No! Let's go! Light!
Take my fullest power.
Be purified!
Arle Zero dice uno de 3 ojos.
No need to... Don't you dare dodge!
Sí, me imaginé eso.
This isn't good.
Es lo que me imaginaba.
This is how it ends for you.
Now accept your fate.
So be careful!
Come forth, royal soul. Flare. Still here? No, stop it.
The rest is
By
yours.
my spear. Let justice prevail. Burst forth! Worthy foe after all.
No mames, ¿de qué es débil este güey?
This isn't good. Come on.
Oh, vixen.
Arle Zero dice no había visto la 2Play 5.
Ah, siempre la tengo en el fondo, pero quiero jugar el nuevo DLC de Astrobot. Entonces la puse acá para que esté en el monitor y no en la tele. La tenía ya en la tele. Que no es débil la magia.
Better be sure. I won't hold back. No. Still up? No. Stop it.
I shall do my
Arle Zero dice a ver cuándo se me hace con una.
Vale la pena, la neta.
I shall disengage.
I'll do my part. No holding back. What can I do? Stepping back. Snipe. Run them through.
No.
Not done yet.
This isn't good. Come on.
That attack.
Heisman!
Assassin.
They cut your speed!
Some
So be
darker
careful.
arts.
You missed?
Let's go.
Heisman?
Light.
Slows you down!
It is your turn.
Arle Zero dice la Memoria me dice que es una pizza papeles porque casi no hay games.
Eso es una mentira de gente que no tiene el PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 es la consola que más tiene juegos importantes ahorita. Hasta más que compu. O sea, ya sin contar que puedes piratear los del Switch y todo eso, ¿no? PlayStation 5 tiene todos los juegos actuales. Tiene este, tiene el Silent Hill, tiene todos el Play 5, tiene todos. Menos Halo o alguna pendejada así. Hasta los de Xbox están saliendo en Play. Como el... ¿cómo se llama este? Indiana Jones va a salir para el Play. O sea... Solo no están los de Nintendo y algunos pocos de Play. Todo está en Play 5. Y Play 5 los que saca los juegos más importantes como God of War. Que sí están saliendo en compu, pero se tardan 2 años en salir, 3 años en salir.
Giving it some thought?
Arle Zero dice ok me venciste voy por 2 jaja.
Con uno. O ya si te alcanza para 2, pues ve por el perro mejor. Oye, tú ayer me convenciste por una hamburguesa y fui por 2.
All right. Hey.
As the sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Arle Zero dice ojalá estuvieran a 2 por 1 los PS5 jaja.
Ya de Play te los dan a 2 por 1, ¿no? Aunque también, ¿qué haces con 2? Pues venderlo.
All right then.
Faraway sky. Hey. Hey, hey.
¿Cuál de los dos?
Leave it to me.
For real?
Now then.
Venga, nivel 4.
Eloquence.
Ya soy elocuente.
Why that?
Arle Zero dice el bucón cómo se te hizo.
Muy bueno, me gustó mucho. Me gustó mucho. Pero sí siento que es un juego un poco... No chafa, pero... ¿Cómo te explico? Se siente un poco incompleto. Bueno, Wukong está igual en el Play 5. No está en Xbox. No está en Nintendo. Necesitas una PC poderosa para que esté en PC. Pero sí, muy bueno, pero como que tiene cosas muy buenas y otras cosas que dices, está medio tiene como relleno, no sé cómo explicarlo. Tiene cosas que se ven copy paste de un portafolio de diseños que tiene Unreal. Partecitas. Y no hay mucha variedad. O sea, simplemente hay como un arma y todas las armas son casi iguales y simplemente...
Arle Zero dice si se ve algo lineal.
Sí, o sea, déjate lo lineal. O sea, por ejemplo en Elden Ring puede ser mago, puede ser arquero. Una espada se siente muy diferente a la otra. Aquí hay un montón de como palos, pero casi todos se sienten exactamente igual. Y hay uno que se siente un poquito diferente.
I see you. Oh.
All right then.
Arle Zero dice me imagino que las armas pesadas vayan bucón jaja.
No hay armas pesadas, todas son un puto palo y todos se sienten igual. O sea, no es un juego que tenga mucha variedad. Y tiene ciertos... Mira. Yo lo pasé todo. Está muy bueno, o sea, te súper recomiendo comprarlo. Pero si no has jugado Elden Ring, te recomiendo 1000 veces más Elden Ring, o sea.
Arle Zero dice si ando en el DLC en Elden.
Ah, no mames. Pero ya pasaste el Elden Ring. Esa boss fight está muy buena.
Arle Zero dice sí.
O sea, de hecho hay un último nivel, ese es el peor nivel. Hay un último nivel que, pues este güey se supone que es como Dragon Ball, la misma... No es Dragon Ball, pero no es Goku, pero... Del lore del que se inspiraron, del libro del que se inspiraron para hacer Dragon Ball, igual se inspiraron en este mucho más, sin cambiarle.
O sea, Arle Zero dice a ok, luego los busco para verlos y darles like de pasada, jaja.
No sé, o sea, como que sentí el Wukong así como que hay mucho vacío, ¿me entiendes? Ve, aquí caminas a una cueva y básicamente no había nada, no había ni siquiera un enemigo. Es un muy buen juego, muy buen juego. Si te gusta Elden Ring, te va a gustar este, pero... no son del mismo nivel. Ve, una cueva y bonita, pero como que paisajes igual, copy-paste todo, no sé.
Well then...
Their destination is the tomb of the...
Arle Zero dice ay te perices a Juan Carlos Escalante.
¿Juan Carlos Escalante? ¿Quién es Juan Carlos Escalante? No mames, es un comediante gordo y feo. ¿Por qué me haces eso?
Arle Zero dice comediante de Aya creo.
¿De allá de dónde? ¿De Cancún?
Okay then. Let's go.
Arle Zero dice sí.
¿Es de Cancún?
What now?
Arle Zero dice si le dicen el chico de surf mojado creo por las playas jaja.
Ah, ya. Estoy a nada de regresar el tiempo. Sí, lo voy a hacer. Ay, la verga. ¿Qué hice?
So, that's the lance, everyone.
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, but to that end, what if I were to accompany you?
Arle Zero dice veo al prota y me dan ganas de darle al Persona 3.
¿Ya jugaste Persona 3? Dicen que los Personas 3, 4, 5 es el peor. Es lo que he escuchado, pero no sé. Chance es el mejor. ¿Qué iba a hacer?
The monster is gone.
Arle Zero dice le ando dando.
¿Ahorita la andas jugando?
The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
But we're not.
We need some way to keep the lance.
How about...
There's a thought.
Is any...
Arle Zero dice Simon.
¿Está bueno? ¿Ya jugaste Persona 5?
Prince is alive. I know his... I do not know what...
For now.
Time to go!
Not just the lance. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
Arle Zero dice si lo termine el Royal.
¿Y cuál está mejor, el 5 o el...?
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go then we...
Now then.
Apologies. Something... a fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story.
Despite all the...
Estoy saltando porque esto ya lo hice.
Time marches on.
Estoy atorado en un pinche quest.
Arle Zero dice me está gustando más el 3.
¿Más el 3? A mí me encanta el 5 por la música. El jazz del 5 no tiene madre. Y este también me está enamorando mucho este juego, pero por la música como clásica, épica. Puta, es que la música de estos juegos no tiene puta madre.
Well then.
Just lovely. Not finished yet? Isn't that...
Mission accomplished.
I feel fun.
Arle Zero dice el del 3 está buena y más It's Going Down Now.
Es una canción, It's Going Down Now.
What now?
Excuse me.
All right then.
Arle Zero dice Simon.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Really?
All right then.
Ah, es que no mames, ¿qué pedo con este pinche juego? Relic Search. Find Nora's converted relic. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on in a pillar in the engine room to help Pilar.
What now?
No puedo con esto, güey.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Arle Zero dice Atlus se está pasando de chido últimamente, jaja.
Sí.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
¿Dónde está el puto Neuras?
All right then. All right then.
Stupid.
Where to? Go.
Counting on you.
Qué buenas estuvieron mis hamburguesas, ¿eh?
All right then.
Me cené una y otra me la comí ahorita en la tarde, como a la 1:30.
You're not getting off the hook, was it?
How tragic.
Oh, this heat is stifling. Oh, this heat is stifling.
Hey, listen.
Arle Zero dice el prota Tony Hawk, jaja.
En modo Tony Hawk.
What are we doing? You little bastard. You. What's the word?
I want to ride in a gauntlet runner. Beg pardon? Lovely.
Arle Zero dice muy buenos los Tony Hawk, to el 5.
Tony Hawk. ¿Dónde verga están Neuras?
All right then. Let's go. All right then.
A ver, es que aquí está este pendejo.
What now?
Find Nera's converted relic. Relic search. Okay. Youth Folly, Land of Ceremony, a dungeon. Land of Ceremony.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Which one? All right.
Just a moment.
This place. Let's see.
Calling for a breather.
Which one? It's your call.
Until...
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Hello there. Thanks.
What?
What will you do? Sorry.
Appreciate.
What's up?
Hey,
Thanks.
mister.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey, mister.
Thank you.
Hiya.
It's over. I'm quite grateful. Wow. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
What makes you think that?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no?
Muy buenos los Tony Hawk, excepto el 5. Yo solo jugué el 1 y el 2. Y creo que el 2, o si no otro, jugué en el PSP. Recuerdo lo que más jugaba Tony Hawk era en el PSP.
It's natural to feel.
But what if it proves too challenging?
Can you assist?
Oh, how I wish I could.
This one's important.
Ahí está, The Trail of... Ahí está, tanta pendejada y tenía que hacer eso y ya. Ay, este juego me hizo desperdiciar 2-3 horas por guías pendejas mal hechas. Vamos, directo.
We'll face danger here.
And right,
Or rather mysterious, isn't a trial away.
Hey, I hope the mag.
I shall.
All right. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Are we departing?
Now then.
Here we are.
Oh, I don't like that.
Bye.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ay.
What now? All right then.
Oi! Oi there!
You there. Feet.
Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. This place, I can see.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Voy por comida rápido. No tardo, ¿eh? Ahí la tengo preparada. No tardo.
Arle Ciro Udice va.
Solo 30 segundos. Listo. Como que se han dejado de streamear todo, de hacer cosas, ¿no?
Arles Zero dice algo.
¿Se pelearon o qué? No entiendo. Vamos a ver algo en YouTube.
Arles Zero dice no que yo sepa.
Uf. ¿Qué tal, amigos de Atomics? Bienvenidos a un nuevo gameplay de lo que sin duda es uno de los títulos más esperados de este año. Probablemente el RPG del año. Les habla Def, amigos. Estoy muy contento de estar con ustedes de nueva cuenta. Porque sí, como pueden ver, el día de hoy les presentamos Metaphor ReFantazio, el nuevo RPG a gran escala de Atlus y de parte del equipo que trabaja en los Persona. Les habla Defa, estoy muy contento de estar con ustedes de nueva cuenta. Para todo eso me acompaña quién va a estar en los controles, quien estuvo a cargo de la cobertura de este nuevo título y que nos va a platicar mucho más sobre qué esperar de él. Y aquí en saludos, Evas. ¿Cómo estás, Evas?
No te voy a dar.
Bien, Defa, aquí ya emocionado de mostrarles ya en acción, como lo mencionas, uno de los juegos más esperados del año. Un RPG que sin duda todos los amantes del género y de tus...
Arles Zero dice yo apenas me voy a chingar la otra burger jeje.
Sí, te la guardaste para... Yo me la chingué en despertando.
Como esta
no es cierto, desayuné, pero la comida me la
lo que fue Persona 5 y lo que sería Persona 6, ¿no? Y digo, mencionarlo, no es P-Studio quien está como tal detrás de Metaphor, es Estudio Zero, ¿no? Que dicen, pues es otro estudio, pero lo revisas y pues es la misma gente de P-Studio y tú
es la misma
bueno,
banda.
Tú así de, bueno, Atlus, no, técnicamente no es lo mismo, pero sí es lo mismo. Pues empiézanos a platicar, Sebas, con qué tipo de RPG nos vamos a topar. Evidentemente hay muchas similitudes con lo que es Persona, ¿no? Y con lo que Atlus ha venido haciendo con Megaten, ¿no? En los últimos años, pero acá decidieron hacer una IP totalmente nueva que yo insisto que esto estuvo tal vez a un par de juntas de en realidad haber sido Persona 6. No sabemos esa historia, pero a ver, cuéntanos pues, qué tipo de RPG nos vamos a topar.
Pues mira, justamente es un RPG que toma mucha influencia de la serie Megaton, ¿no? Persona y Shin Megami Tensei.
Claro.
Uno de los elementos principales de Persona siempre ha sido el control del tiempo, ¿no? La forma en la que tú organizas cierta cantidad de tiempo que tienes a tu disposición para realizar ciertas acciones, ¿no? Y esto también está presente aquí en Metaphor, en el sentido de, como pueden ver, arriba a la derecha hay un medidor que tengo 12 días para cumplir una misión. El juego tiene un calendario.
Qué maravilla.
Es un calendario de 5 días a la semana. Está rarísimo.
Solo son 5 días a la semana. No hay fin de semana. Bueno.
No hay fin de semana. Que chambean
24 o 5 nombres. Flames Day, Waters Day. Oh, qué chido que tengan otros nombres, güey. Muy bien.
Sí, está muy chido.
Idle Day. ¿Ese es todos nuestros días? Son Idle Day.
Sí, el dominguito.
Muy bien.
A ver. Pues justamente tienes un tiempo determinado para realizar cierta acción, cierta tarea, en el sentido de que, por ejemplo, el juego luego te dice, tienes 20 días para completar una dungeon. Lo que tú hagas en ese tiempo es tu problema, es lo que tú quieras hacer. Es tu pedo, siempre y cuando en menos de 20 días acabes ese dungeon. Si no acabas el dungeon en 20 días, game over automáticamente.
Como en Persona.
Como en Persona, sí, exactamente.
Muy bien.
Y lo que tú puedes hacer es que en cada pueblo, el juego tiene diferentes pueblos, la verdad, no solo es uno. Tú puedes interactuar con diferentes personajes de tu equipo o otros miembros que vayas conociendo a lo largo de la historia, y eso va a consumir mediodía. Lo que también tú puedes hacer es que, como puedes ver, el juego también tiene estos medidores sociales tipo persona también.
Ya.
Pero aquí diferentes, ¿no? Que coraje, que elocuencia, que imaginación, ese tipo de cosas. Igual puedes realizar actividades específicas que te aumentan esos datos.
Ya.
Metáfora.
All right then. All right then.
¿Qué iba a hacer? ¿Por qué estoy acá?
What now?
Arle Zero dice ando esperando un remake de Chrono Trigger, ojalá en X, jaja.
La otra vez jugué el Chrono Trigger porque todo el mundo dice que es el mejor juego en la historia. No está malo, pero así no le vi el... Más lo compré en Steam.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
This is the place.
Ya. Qué pendejo.
All right. Where to?
Pero no está malo, pero también un poco así que digas, wow, se me hizo puta el octava maravilla del mundo. Digo, igual iba a haberlo jugado en su momento, pero no sé.
Arle Zero dice es que se pone más bueno más adelante con los viajes en el tiempo.
Sí llegué a uno que estaba como la chava linda, buena onda, que se tira el rollo, bueno, el protagonista y...
Will that be all? Now then.
Hey.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Pero...
Where to?
O sea, está bueno y lo quiero pasar.
Let's go.
¿Qué iba a hacer?
What now?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Arle Zero dice igual el Golden Sun es de mis favoritos.
Golden Sun, ese no lo he jugado. O sea, lo ubico, he visto de que la portada es de PlayStation 1, ¿no?
I should very much like to go.
It's your call.
Great. Let's...
Can you?
What to pick? All right. Where to? All right then.
Well, now, but then, actually,
Arle Zero dice Game Boy Advance está en Switch.
I'm very happy.
Sí, o sea, si te suscribes al tipo Netflix de Switch.
What do you think? However, I too will. I've realized but then
Hey. All right.
Nura speaking. As the sun sets sail, yet some...
so pretty.
Hey.
Be that as it may.
But
Vente.
Oh my. A special little number.
All right.
Hello.
The Gauntlet Runner, yet the...
Arle Zero dice tiene una invocaciones bien chingonas.
¿Cuál? ¿Qué juego? ¿Este?
All right then. All right then.
Arle Zero dice el Golden Sun este tiene invocaciones.
Ah, el Golden Sun.
Well, hey.
Yeah. All right.
Arle Zero dice este tiene invocaciones.
No. Bueno, hay enemigos que han invocado como otros enemigos. Entonces, en vez de ser un enemigo, son como dos. Pero este... No tiene invocaciones. Pero sí hay como unas ciertas ataques especiales donde usas como tu clase y sale como una invocación. No sé cómo explicarlo. Pero no, como Final Fantasy no. En este no capturas enemigos como Persona o Shin Megami.
What to pick? All right then.
Good.
May I?
Hey!
All right then.
Well, now... But then... Actually... I'm very happy.
All right.
Farewell.
The land of coming, naughty.
Now then.
All right!
Huh?
Hail!
Leave it to us. So, hey,
What now?
okay then. Let's go.
Please.
What now? What now? What now?
We cannot avoid this fight. All right.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
Hey, you.
Let's check.
Hey, you.
Sí.
Oh.
Damn! They're onto us!
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
No mames.
Stop us.
Ow! Yupa's anxiety is hitting her hard.
We're
She gets
surrounded.
attacked, it's over. That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Now is our chance to retreat.
Remain steady. Some foes still draw.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right, how's that?
You look pretty tough.
¡Ay, cabrón!
There's an end to that.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
They found us! Look alive!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Alright, how's that? I'm sorry, everyone.
¿Qué?
No, no, not like this.
A nice find.
What now?
They found us.
Alright, come on, how's that?
It in me.
Push through.
Hit him right in the weak spot.
Come on.
Oh, right. Hit him where it hurts. That worked out.
How's that? Push through. Push through. Come on. Push through. How's that?
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Let's push through. That might be of use later.
That takes care of that. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Here.
You.
How's that?
Not to nag. Your health is pretty low.
We'll hold our ground.
She was anxious and thirsty for her blood.
Sure you're strong.
You gotta heal up.
My heart
So many
ends
people
here.
knocked out here.
Disappointing
You gotta get back on track.
I can't
This
be
is ugly.
defeated.
Not like this.
Everyone, run!
Good job.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on.
Hey!
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Okay, so... They saw us! Stay on your toes!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
toes!
Oh, there.
They found us! Look alive!
Brace yourselves!
No! Yupa's guard is down!
We're surrounded!
There's no way out of this! It's really hurting! I hold fast. Someone help her!
Wait, what was I doing?
Yupa's down! Someone help her! Yupa's down! We gotta help her!
Farewell!
Come on!
Well done. The scourge is no more.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Let's push through!
I feel stronger already.
Come on! Let's push through!
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Nice.
Wow!
I think we're in the clear.
This looks valuable.
A dream come true!
What now?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
This is bad. They're onto us.
like they found us. Marvelous. I feel...
Arle Zero dice el Visions of Mana no te llamo.
No, o sea, tal vez, pero...
Our enemies got aware of us.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Creo que no ha habido para acá. Bien, bien, bien.
No. Looks like they found us.
I can feel greater power in
There they go. We made short work of them.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
They've noticed us.
All right, come and get it.
Impressive as ever.
Keep the pressure on.
There's an end to that.
We found something.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
¿Tú jugaste Visions of Mana?
Arle Zero dice ando en eso.
Ah, pues andas en 1000 juegos. Persona 3, Visions of Mana.
They'll need more than this.
No mames, a ver si no me mata ahorita. A la chingada, a ver si no.
I refuse to die yet.
Puta madre. No mames, me
Arle
mató.
Zero dice jajaja solo lo pro.
Me mató.
Arle Zero dice terminando persona le doy.
Al Visions.
Will your tale end?
Arle Zero dice lo que sí vi que tiene Trionis en PS4.
¿Triones? ¿Qué es Triones? ¿Este juego o Visions of Mana? Este juego está en Play 4, Este.
Arle Zero dice tirones.
¿Pero cuál, Visions of Mana o este?
Come and get it.
Arle Zero dice el Vision of Mana.
Puta, parece de Play 2 ese juego, el Visions of Mana.
Arle
Tiene
Zero
tirón.
dice este aún no lo tengo.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. That worked out. Keep it up.
This won't stop us.
Joder, su.
She was anxious and they're out for her blood.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, high thing.
Hold on.
We gotta wait for him.
Let us withdraw.
Careful. We've got company.
Come on. All right. How's that?
And that's the end of that.
Arle Zero dice el Trials of Mana me gustó mucho, por eso quais probar el Vision of Mana.
Yo no he jugado ninguno, ¿eh? Wow, un montón de tesoros. ¿Qué dice este güey?
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Aquí hay un trail. Una prueba.
They'll need more than this.
This is badly hurt. Get her some healing. She's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick!
Then again, assassin. We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
Let's stay calm.
Now is our chance to retreat. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
This is no time to take risks. Restore your health.
I must do this! Look at this hard! Keep the pressure on! Glad that's over. Hey! You found something!
What an incredible find.
Incredible.
What is this?
I shall. This is the place.
Yep. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
A ver, ya salve.
We found something.
You've done it.
Whoa.
You found something.
place.
Oh, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone! Of course!
Yuna y...
This is the last of the trials. Let's give
Face
it all
me.
we've got.
No.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Oh,
Better be
power
careful.
of kings. Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
Summoner!
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now! I'm
Keep us
sorry.
down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Ok. Eso.
Arle Zero dice el que si no proub ni nada fue el Sandland.
Es el de Dragon Ball, ¿no? Sí, ni yo. O sea, no es Dragon Ball de que el Akira... Este brother. ¿Me entendiste?
Arle Zero dice Simon.
What now?
Arle Zero dice abrió el Joker.
Sí vi.
I see. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Esa es la canción del intro, ¿no?
I must. It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Arle Ciro dice Simon.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Qué buena. No, es que las canciones de este pinche juego no tienen madre, güey, tiene que ganar juego del año y el Grammy este pinche juego, o sea, está muy cabrón.
All right.
Arle Ciro dice a mí me prende la de It's Going Down Now, jaja.
Es de Persona 3 me dice, ¿no?
Yep.
This is the place.
Oh, I see.
This is the last of the trials.
Come forth, royal soul!
Light! You hit their weakness!
I
That's
should
your opening,
summon
Captain!
I shall purify you.
Yeah! You
I call upon the royal soul.
You hit their weakness!
For all the
Don't
great
let 'em
strive
down,
for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Shine!
Let's go!
Flare!
I pray you're ready. I'll show you. Light!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Wizard! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Hulkenberg got them right in
For
their weak
all
spot.
we strive for!
Vitus power!
Light!
You hit their weakness!
This summoner.
That's your opening, Captain!
Rise! Oh, purifying light!
This
This
is
is
just
just what I need.
You hit their weakness!
Let justice
Don't let us
prevail!
down, Juna!
Shine! Wizard! Oh, Mystic Purge! I will
Looks like
fight
they're
with
weak to
pride!
light. I guess it's our time to shine!
Flare!
We gotta wake her up! Hulkenberg's battery
not
won't
yet.
Someone heal her! Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Vamos a darle al... Vamos a darle al vamos a darle al Astrobot. Astrobot.
Arle Ciro Udice va.
Se escucha ahí el... ¡Ahí está el DLC! ¡El DLC! Ah, qué pendejo, no se ve. Ahí está el DLC.
Arle Zero dice no veo.
Ya se ve, ¿no? Vamos por un buen tiempo rapidito y regresamos al Metaphor. Vamos, DLC speedrun. Speedrun. Oh, ok. Hay dos bots nuevos. No, Memoria, no. Ya se ve, ¿no? Ya se ve.
Arle Zero dice ya.
Sí, el streamer bot, ¿qué onda con el streamer bot? ¿Por qué no?
Por ciento user, por ciento dice,
sí,
por
sí,
ciento
sí,
mensaje, por ciento.
A ver, Arle, esas hoy, bueno, yo
Por
lo hago.
ciento user, por ciento dice, por ciento mensaje, por ciento. Luigi Mexa dice super. Arle Zero dice que tranza.
Estaba probando una cosa, es que yo pensaba que no te escuchaba mi streamer bot, pensé que se desconectaba, pero no, lo que pasa es que como tengo otros audífonos y estoy conectado ahorita a la Play y no a la compu, no te escuchaba, pero ya puse el streamer bot en altavoz, entonces se puede escuchar cualquier cosa. ¡No! ¡Qué bien! Es speedrun, así que lo tengo que hacer perfecto. Ah. ¿Viste que soy el de Bloodborne? Pagué $10 más para hacer el de Bloodborne. Valieron la pena. Porque Bloodborne no es un videojuego. Bloodborne es vida.
Arles Hero dice sí. Arles Hero dice what the call.
¡Chinga tu pinches! ¡Güey! What a cool. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Ay, güey.
Arles Hero dice esta call, digo jaja.
Sí, te digo. ¿Qué pedo? No. Ahora, necesito hacer el perro ahí, el perro ahí. ¡El perro! Ahí está. Ah. Ven ahí. ¡Woohoo! Y tengo los Helldivers. Ah, mira, esta quién es. Es la. Ah, es la del nuevo juego. Acabamos de rescatar a la de Ghost of Yuntai o como se llama. Una buena promo para el nuevo juego. El leaderboard. Soy el 10.800. Wow, ¿cómo lo hace la gente en 3 segundos? Ok, nadie de mis amigos tiene este juego.
Arles Hero dice secate el 1 jaja.
¿El 1? ¿Cómo que sácate el 1? Ah, el number 1. No veo cómo. Recortaron 10 segundos. Este es un puto juegazo, Si te consigues la Play 5 te lo súper recomiendo. Es un puto juegazo. Me van a durar otros 5 niveles de estrés. ¿Cómo le hacen? O sea, debe de haber una ruta. ¿Cómo salvan 10 segundos? New record. Pero ve, no, como 10 segundos. O sea, es que no está tan largo el nivel.
Arle Zero dice ahí vengo.
Órale, órale. ¿Cómo se llama?
Un millonario se burló de Peso Pluma por...
A ver. Ay, nadie vio que... Bueno, de todo el mundo está bien. Vamos rápido. ¡Chinga! Debe ser por ahí, ¿eh? ¡No! Ah, ya lo hice una vez y no lo grabé. Podría quedar grabado en el play. Creo que ya sé cómo lo vas a hacer. Increíble. ¿Y si le pego al otro lado, será que ya no me rebota tanto? ¡No! ¡No! ¡No mames! Esa era la ron, ese era la ron. Me cagué. Ay, se traba ahí por alguna razón. ¡No mames! ¡No mames! ¡Qué pendejo! Le solté antes. No mames. Ay. Sí, es que ya quieres. Bueno, se acabó el astrobot. Nos vemos un rato. Astrobot. Ahí está.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit!
Okay.
What now?
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I've learned a new skill.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Nice! You're gaining strength! There they go!
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
What now?
La super cagué.
What now?
¿O no? Sí, la super cagué.
What now? What now?
All right. All right.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
What now?
¿Qué?
What now?
enemies of discovery.
Let's sweep them with style.
Any counterattacks. Healer.
Blow away! Yeah! You fight their weakness!
Scour!
With their weakness!
This is just what I need!
Opening, Captain!
A bit much, actually.
Face her! Burn! Stubborn, eh?
A wizard! Burn! Still standing, I come! Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after all!
I pray you're ready.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
I'll always aim higher.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
I feel new power surging within me.
All right. All right. That...
¿Qué iba a hacer?
Jon dice todavía acá.
Todavía. Te dije que iba para largo. ¿Qué iba a hacer? Ah, sí. Creo que así estoy bien.
Yep.
What now?
All right. That.
Creo que estoy bien. A ver.
Yep.
This is the place.
Oh, I see.
Leave it to me.
Everyone! Of course!
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Items can only take my fullest power.
Momento.
Rise! Oh, beautiful!
Like Yufa hit their weakness.
Save her!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Magic Seeker! Light!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
That's
wanderer.
your opening,
I won't hold
Captain.
back! Flare!
By the sworn.
With blade in hand! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
see
weak
to it.
spot.
Here I go! I shall purify you!
Don't This is just what I need! Burn!
The freedom of
Light!
¿Hecho un pedo?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let justice prevail! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
You take
in
my
the
fullest
weak
power. Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Yuba hit their weakness.
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
I'm Magic Seeker!
Don't let up now, Juna.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
That's your opening, Captain.
Light! Magic Knight! Burn! Athletic! I shall purify you! Behold this power! Burn!
We've gotta wake her up. I accept it. She's doing great. Juna's down.
Vitus
Someone,
power.
quick! Get her back on her feet.
With healing power.
Time for my grand comeback.
We can do this.
Thank you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
pray
weak
you're
spot.
ready.
Hang in there!
I knew you'd help.
That helped. 'Twas needed.
Badly hurt.
Over
Get her
yet.
some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Watch me!
You look like you're about to drop.
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom.
Magic Don't let up now, Juna.
With healing power.
I'm grateful. Thanks. Thank you.
I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
can
their
do
weak
this.
spot.
Rise! Oh, purifying light!
You
This
hit
is
their
just what I
weakness.
need! Burn!
I will Magic Seeker. Light. Let Magic Seeker. Flare.
¡Ya muerte! Bien.
Magic Knight!
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our
mystic
time.
power.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
pray
weak
you're
spot.
ready. I shall purify you.
Yeah!
I
Yuba
call
hit their
upon a
weakness.
royal soul.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Light.
Juna. You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
That's
Royal
your opening,
Soul.
Captain.
Flare.
With blade in hand. Are you all right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Athletic! Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Fácil. Fácil, John. Tin, 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 tin.
You show splendid growth.
I wonder if... I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this.
My true... So you're saying that... For my entire life, I have seen myself, but at the same time, if my this trial has shown me I am more than now, my only but while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the...
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How have... Finally, I understand. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of... What's this? Wait, I see you're off...
The Oracle nudge.
My heart is aflutter. But,
Apologies? Does shaking hands...
Oh, no, not at all. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply, and the other meaning is... well... It matters not. That is, please don't let it... My sincerest appreciation.
Now then.
4.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Wait. What now?
What?
In that case...
Let's head back.
What
Isaac Villarreal dice como está mi streamer favorito. Oh.
Isaac, ¿qué onda Isaac? Bien, bien, aquí andamos. Aquí en el
Isaac
complejo.
Villarreal dice saboreando algo delicioso.
¿Saboreando algo delicioso? ¿Por qué dices eso?
Isaac Villarreal dice sonrisa abierta con ojos apretados era un emoji.
Ah.
Isaac Villarreal dice SKS.
Es que te escuché, pero no te leí en el chat, ¿ya sabes? Sí, él está mamada lee emojis.
Isaac Villarreal dice ajajajaja de Q se trata el juegote.
¿El juego de qué se trata? Se trata de... pues tiene bastante historia, O sea, es un JRPG, es tipo Persona 5. De hecho es de los que hacen Persona 5, pero esta vez hicieron una nueva franquicia, una nueva marca, una nueva historia que se llama Metaphor ReFantazio. Entonces toma bastantes cosas del juego, del gameplay, tipo del sistema de días y cosas así, pero lo que no toma es tipo el... No toma el atrapar enemigos. Persona y Shin Megami Tensei atrapas, tipo, parece Pokémon, ahí atrapas enemigos, en este no. Y en vez de atrapar eso, hay este árbol de como clases. Ya sabes, el que sana, el que echa magia, el que ataca más bruto, el que distrae. Y nada, así la cosa. Mira, ahí necesito llegar al Magic Secret 20 y... Ahí está. Podría pelear con un enemigo.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Isaac Villarreal dice ya me pasé el Straku, buen juego.
¿El Stray? Está bueno el Stray, ¿no? Me gustó mucho la historia, el final. Che, gatito salva el mundo, creo. No.
Isaac Villarreal dice llore B12 se sacrificó.
¿Lloraste? Ah, ¿se sacrifica al final? Ya no me acuerdo. Aparte está chistoso, ¿no? Porque lo que me acuerdo es que eres un gato que simplemente se cae a un hueco y acabas como salvando el mundo. ¿Quién se sacrificó? ¿El robot? Ay, creo que ya
Isaac
me morí.
Villarreal dice sí, ajaja. Isaac Villarreal dice el robot carita vertical llorando.
pray you're ready. The situation is changing.
Try hitting them with something.
Rayo hielo oscuro.
Take my fullest power. Be beautified.
Don't underestimate
They're
me.
pretty tough.
This is just what I need. I'll show you.
Let's not.
Isaac Villarreal dice también el Dying Light.
Dying Light ese no lo jugué.
Isaac
De zombies, ¿no?
Villarreal
O algo
dice
así. Dying Light 1. Ah, sí, el de zombies. Dying Light. Hay un chingo de zombies en ese juego, ¿no?
Is there another way?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
I
careful.
won't hold back. Maybe not. Let's go.
Light. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
This is
badly hurt. Get her some healing. We gotta wake her up.
From a distance, I can do this. Not this tactic.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
The situation is
Isaac Villarreal dice te lo recomiendo, está bueno.
Dying Light.
after you. Healer! Moving back. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Isaac Villarreal dice sí.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Magic Seeker. Here.
Thanks.
I will fight with. Let's go. Hold on. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's Magic Seeker. Is there another way?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I stand to safer ground for all that we strive for. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Summoner. The situation. I pray you're ready.
Party.
Let us switch.
I'll do my part.
Muy bien ahí.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Come forth, Royal Soul. Let me help.
Thank you.
Isaac Villarreal dice el Ghost Tsushima dicen que está bueno y el Sekiro.
Están muy buenos los dos. Sekiro para mí es mucho mejor, pero sí.
I shall fight. Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ah, qué diferencia.
Behold this power. This might be too much. I call upon a royal soul. They sure don't give up easy.
Magic Seeker. Let me help.
Isaac Villarreal dice ¿has jugado el Infamous?
Infamous Second Son, no. No lo he jugado.
Isaac Villarreal dice es el único que me hace ilusión jugar.
Sí, a mí no me llama la atención, la verdad.
not. You stubborn, hey?
It's okay. Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
Come forth, royal soul!
You're here?
A magic knight! I'll run you through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That settles that.
Applause, please.
Our foes roam the area still.
Come on.
No mames.
This won't stop us.
You can't hit me! She's doing great! Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemy...
Summoner. Come forth now. This'll be over. This is just what I need. A bit much. I call upon a royal soul.
You're just so fascinating.
The freedom. I won't hold back.
Flare! Just one left.
Let's stay calm.
Light!
Fácil. Pensé renunciar.
Isaac Villarreal dice es antiguo pero bueno también el de Last of Us.
Ah, The Last of Us es un juegazo. Pero el 2 es mejor. Y también hay un Dying Light 2, ¿no? ¿No debería probar mejor el 2, tal vez?
Come and get.
That should finish it, I think.
What now?
Push through, cat! We strike first!
Well done, Captain! To battle! Face me!
Isaac Villarreal dice ¿has escuchado el dicho del original es mejor que la secuela a un Q? Si te recomiendo primero el 1 después el 2 para que sigas el modo historia.
Sí, he escuchado ese dicho y... Ay, es que no mames.
My retreat for now.
This, I can do this. This may be excessive.
Piercing attack. Hit him
Take
all
my fullest power.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I leave the rest to you.
It's okay. Let me help.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right
I call upon royal power.
Isaac Villarreal dice después te faltaría el The Best Dying Light, ese se va a estrenar.
¿The Best Dying Light? ¿Así se va a llamar el juego?
Beam falling back, assassin! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Isaac Villarreal dice sí.
Oh, power of kings! Assassin!
Isn't working.
Juego.
I'll use what I must.
Isaac Villarreal dice pero con unos gráficos hermosos.
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
¿Es el original? ¿O es uno nuevo?
Let me help. I'm obliged. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Here. Let's meet.
Isaac Villarreal dice sí, el último creo.
I'll run you through.
No holding back! Run them through!
This is nothing.
Rancor! Commendable bearing.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Here.
My thanks.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Pierce!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too.
I continue to grow.
I think that's all of them.
What now? All right, how's that? This is our chance. Forward!
Some darker arts.
I can do this. Perhaps this will be too strong. I leave the rest to you.
I won't hold back. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. I won't hold back. Here.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Face
spot.
me! Rancor!
I call upon royal power within! Snipe! This better hit!
You hit their weak point.
They're falling back. Let's go. Here.
Thank you.
By this power. Let me help.
I owe you.
Observe to the rear guard. Come. I'll run you through.
The all power of kings. Some darker arts.
Sí, pero no estoy en la front row. Ay, no me... Bien, bien la miss. Bien.
No holding back! Run them through!
You hit their weak point.
Let's Magic Seeker!
No.
Here!
My thanks!
Captain,
Let's go!
has been weakened.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Eyes with blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
now
weak spot.
accept your fate. Rancor! Apologies. Would you
Are you
finish it?
prepared?
Ok, ya se murió. Bien.
Isaac Villarreal dice bro ahora ya no sé cu pasarme carita vertical llorando.
Good. A clean victory.
Meta for ReFantazio, Elden Ring, Bloodborne.
Vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Ah, pero tú tienes Switch, ¿no? Oye, ¿y el Stray sí corre bien en el Switch?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Isaac Villarreal dice tengo PC a jajajajajaja.
PC.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Elden Ring. Metaphor.
On your guard.
They've noticed us.
Our immediate
PC es donde hay más juegos. ¿Por qué pones carita triste? Ah, no, pusiste carita triste antes, perdón. Estoy güey. No, vamos a... Let's return to town. Hang on.
Hey, that's right.
What now? What now?
Quest. Aquí está el el de neuras. Ok, aquí está esta madre.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
I'm quite grateful.
Most helpful.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
How can it be?
Me vale verga Bardon.
All right then.
O bueno, tal vez.
What now?
No mames, Sniper. No mames, se la mame este puto juego. ¿Cómo que Sniper, güey? ¿Cómo que Sniper? Este cabrón, ¿qué tiene que ver con un Sniper, güey? Bardon es el... Ok. Vale madre ese güey. ¿Qué debería ser? Vamos a hacer el pinche...
What now? All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
What a view!
'Tis something there, yes.
They'll face danger here.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let's go!
Let's move out.
What to pick? All right then.
Creo que necesito algo así como...
All right then.
¿Cómo está esa madre? Ok, no, vale, no.
Let's go!
I see you.
What do you want to do? Love it. Then...
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have though the village...
Giving it some thought?
Ah.
Let's go.
¿Qué verga? ¿Por qué tan caro, güey? Neta, quiero venir acá en...
Hey. Hey.
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment. Yet the...
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Oh-ho! Oh-ho!
That's awful.
Well... Oh! Thank you. That's... Huh? Of course. The truth is...
About that.
No. I... I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
This one's important.
However... well...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? Oh.
All good.
see you.
Well, now.
What's that? Right?
All right.
Still, though.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath. There were once the party.
Is this the place?
Oh my.
All good.
Gosh!
So, hey,
What now?
Ah!
What now? What now?
All right.
okay then. Let's go.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
What now?
We got this.
What now?
Now, we must strike!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
I'll use
stay
what
on
I
our
must. Some darker arts. Keep your guard.
I take my full power.
Don't hold back! Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul! Let's go! Come forth, royal soul! Last one!
Fine work, Captain.
Only one left.
Assassin!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Rancor! Commendable bearing.
Everyone, I pray you're ready.
Rise! Oh, purifying light!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Great job, you got it!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Come on!
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
That was neatly done.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means
All right,
you
how's
got
that?
Whoa, how exciting!
Hey,
Okay, so
Get down! Press the advantage!
What now?
them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Be careful.
We found something.
How exciting!
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
What? Watch out! We've been spotted! We should fight well. Wind should solve this. Let's
Now
blow them
accept
away.
your fate. Some darker arts.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Watch me!
No need to rush this.
Please, after him!
Wind!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I feel a song coming on, please.
I've learned a new skill!
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright. How's that? Come on! Alright. How's that? Push through! Alright. Let's push through!
It would seem we've won the day.
They found us! Look alive!
Come on! Let's push through! Alright. How's that?
Down. Let's strike the finishing blow.
Watch out! Yep. Looks like they gave up.
broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of the...
Nice. Well done.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
What now?
We scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
What now?
Now's our time to shine.
I knew you could do it.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
What an incredible find!
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Exemplary.
Let's push through!
Hey, good one. No enemies I can see. They must have gotten away.
I knew you could do it.
What now?
Yep. Just a sec.
Well...
Let's hurry and
Oh, power of kings!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Now accept your fate, some darker arts.
let me sink. Healer! No need to rush this. Behold this power. This might be too much.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Healer! Burn! Evil souls of kings, give me strength. Two more remain.
Let's stay calm.
Feel your power.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
That's your opening, Captain.
Scour!
Let us face me! Lightning! Last one!
That helped!
My path ends here.
Someone help him get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out.
Watch me!
We've got to revive him.
This might sting. I can do this. Heed me!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I will. We're not out of this yet.
I shall repay this favor
won't hold back.
tenfold.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Now
That's
accept your
opening,
fate.
Captain.
Some healing power.
Thanks.
That helped. That was helpful.
Badly hurt. What? Get her some healing. Yuna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
I'll go with this. I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness. Captain!
Wind!
Face me! Rancor! Formidable indeed.
I'll show you!
No need to rush this.
Piercing attacks! Hit them all
Watch
with
me.
one fell swoop! Raging fire!
Not bad, eh?
I shall rise to the...
Power can be so intoxicating.
Oh.
All right.
What do you think?
Say,
Gosh!
what now?
How's that?
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
I'm right here.
Good job!
Excellent!
Okay,
We shall fight
let's
well.
give this all we've got.
Take my fullest power.
It is your turn! Yeah! If I hit their weakness!
Run if no holding back! Moving to the right snipe. Pierce! The end's in sight!
Keep it
I shall follow your
Only
example.
2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
To come forth,
That's your
Royal
opening,
Soul!
Captain!
Magic Knight! At the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Equal
spot!
souls of kings, give me strength.
Ahí estaba muteado.
You can't escape my aim. I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
A trivial fight, really.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Let's push through!
This should prove useful.
That was the last of them.
Come and get me.
Let us settle this.
We will fight well. Take my fullest power.
Heed me!
Help me finish this.
Now, no holding back! Are you prepared? Run them through! Not done yet.
I will. Let's go. Wind. 3 left.
Captain.
Scour. 2 remaining.
The captain took one down. Only 2 enemies left.
Power
Stay
of
sharp.
heroes! Not this one. Huh, take this!
It's almost time.
We're all counting on you!
After you.
No holding back! This better hit!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Well,
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
No problem.
All right. Push through. Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
And down! A preemptive strike!
To battle! Oh, power of kings! There's a better way.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Are you prepared? Let me moving to the ridge tonight. Run them through!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Scour.
Captain.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword, stay focused!
Hope you've got this handled.
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
This better hit!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
They surely underestimated us. A halfway decent result. I have retained my edge.
That's all of them. Yes? I knew you could do it. Gosh, this should prove useful. That was neatly done.
Good one! Your death will be swift!
Quick, everyone, go!
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Sniper. This better hit. One left.
Them all?
Not bad.
You're
if I say so myself.
Wind!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
The next one will fall
To
just as
ever
easy.
greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
This battle's out.
Your death will be swift.
Get ready.
Assassin. Thunder!
No holding back. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with Magic Seeker. Scour! Let's keep this up. But come forth, Royal Soul. Wind! There's two left.
The captain took one down. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
At the point of a sword, stay focused.
Assassin!
Counting on you.
Too much, perhaps? A favor, if I may.
Sniper. Run them through.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please. I knew I could do it.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them. We're respawning! That was neatly done.
Impressive as ever.
That was neatly done.
Let's give him a fight.
There's no time for prayers. Face me! Some darker arts.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Perhaps moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within.
Nice. Always comes through.
Let's go. Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
That's your opening, Captain. Only one
Let
left.
justice
Finish
prevail.
them off and we're clear.
Pierce through them.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've done it.
I shall ride.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I knew you could do it.
I'm right here.
Expect no quarter! Oh, power of kings! Thunder!
Are you prepared? Run them through. They die hard.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Wind! Three left.
One for the captain.
Let's ignite his power.
Keep going.
Scour! Let's finish this.
That's the spirit.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
I'll run you through. Stay focused.
Now accept your fate! Then again... Mustn't set... Anger!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Good.
That was nothing.
Ha! I have never known such height.
That was the last of them.
This is our chance.
Forward! Let's settle this quick. Lightning!
Snipe.
Stepping back. Right, let's keep this up.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
The freedom. Magic Seeker. Still here? I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword, and nothing stops you.
Good. Tista.
Only 2 enemies
Face
left.
me!
Stay sharp.
Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
What now?
Ah!
Come on, Dad!
I can feel my power growing.
What now?
Hey. Let's see. Let's see.
They'll face danger here.
Let's see. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
Speaking of,
Most helpful.
Now,
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Well then.
Just lovely.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
All right then. Hello. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What's his eat?
I won't let it stand.
Welcome. We did it. All right.
Yes.
Impressive.
Look at that.
I won't let it stand.
All right then.
What's his eat?
All right then.
Blast his heat.
Say there. Hey, mister.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. All right then. Where to? Where to? What now? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
It's all right. I'm very happy. Pardon me.
Hey.
Is it true? Whew.
What is it? This is the place.
No.
Actually...
I see.
Actually...
Oh?
Ovi.
Truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Well, now,
Sure.
Thank you greatly. It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such... But then...
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh-ho! Where? Oh-ho! Hey! By God, I've got it! Thank you. Well... That's... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah!
Yes! Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. blessings of youth. The truth is...
This one's important.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which...
Most helpful.
Well then.
Again.
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go. Hey!
We've a special sale.
Yeah.
Understood.
Good.
What do you think?
What now? All right then. Where to? What now? All right then. Where to? What now? All right then. Let's head there right away.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
A village, is it? Should be a good time.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
I see you.
What's that? Right?
All right. All right.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experience though the...
It'll be okay.
Hey. Wanna head back?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Not so sharp, idiot. An elder?
Ah, just you, You. Fine then. Thank you. Here.
About that.
But... As it is. Say. My thanks. Right. I believe in... You give me hope. And then...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Hey, listen!
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Just like me.
The heat is trying, but 'tis
What now?
God's will.
All right then. Go.
Hey!
We've a special sale.
All right then.
Let's go!
Oi there!
We've a special set.
All right then.
Yes?
All right then.
Hey, mister.
Ah.
Hey, mister.
All right then.
Hey!
I beg your pardon.
They usually do pretty well.
What now?
But this.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
Damn it all. I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
You've come. What? Thank you. Thank you, Troop. Listen to me. You hear me? What? I know who it was. Just so. What did you say?
Listen to me. Seriously. Let's do this. Huh?
No, I see.
Oi!
Wait.
What? I haven't a choice. Am I understood? You're a great help indeed. Got to say, But then... Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine.
Thank you, True. Still... I wish I had better tidings for you.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where to? What now? All right then. Where to? What now? All right. Where to?
Hey. Thanks.
hold on.
Den. Yep. Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da na na. Thank you.
Sure.
Hold on.
Oi!
Oh.
Greetings.
And then...
Yep. I'm sorry.
Right.
Thank you. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Well then. All right then.
Just lovely.
That's how you want to play it. All right then. All right then. Where to? Where to? What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Ay, no mames.
Lovely. Lovely. Mister. Wow. Wow. So pretty. Thank you. You know. Yeah.
Aha!
Really?
Genius!
Amazing. Yeah.
Oh-ho!
Let's go.
Now then.
Wow. Maria. You know.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh,
Wonderful.
huh?
Oh.
Oh, good. Okay.
Certainly.
Huh? You know. By the way. I'll do my best. I wonder if Papa is watching.
Maria!
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Say. Ain't this a pickle?
Sorry. Thank you. Damn it all.
No!
Mother. Please.
That's what you and Mother wanted, right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which...
Then...
Well then.
Just like me.
All right then. All right then. Where to? Where to? Where to? All right.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's all right. I'm quite grateful. Well, now,
You know...
Well then.
Yes, of course.
And so now...
I see.
Wait.
See you later.
No.
Hey.
I see. I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
See there.
All right then. Go. What now? All right then.
Hey. Come now. Hold on. What? No.
Wait a second.
Huh?
Come now.
No way!
No.
My goodness.
Ah. Got a second?
Right.
Naturally. Let's do this. I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Well then. All right then.
Just lovely.
All... Where to? Where to? What now? All right. Where to?
Hey. Thanks.
Worry not.
I see. No. Yeah.
Stroll.
You. Apologies. Yeah.
Right.
No. No. Fine. Now then.
What the?
Huh.
But that's...
Sorry about that.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. You know? Yeah.
He Now, a new...
I've got it, Father. Well...
That's...
Huh?
Where to?
Let's go.
Proper aces.
Idiot. Well done.
What now? What now? I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Ah, just you. See you. Ah, just you. See you.
All right then. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
What now?
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability. Right. I could get used to this.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Say, just can't stand it. What now?
I am Astrobot. El boss. ¿Qué traes? ¿Entró alguien a la casa? Ah, que la verga. Tómala. Tómala, tómala. Tómala. I am Astrobot. No seas pendejo. Mejor me mato. Mucha error. Ah, esta mamada, me. ¿Tú quién eres? ¿Quién es ese güey? Ah, Roco Loco, una madre así se llama este juego, ¿no? Mampicho loco. Pikmin. Nel. katana. Llevo horas jugando Persona y no entiendo lo que es esa carta todavía. ¿Quién es esta? The Ghost of Tsushima. Llegué.
All right then.
It is a pickle.
You're...
Understand? If I had one of my friends here, his name's Doya, and I booted up Forbidden West on my PS5 for a second, and
apparently
I got a Sony OLED finally, like an actual OLED TV, and he's like, this is the best looking game he's like, wait, and I started like running around, and I had playing performance mode, and he's like, it's so smooth, why does it look so, he's like, that is the best looking game I've ever seen in person. I'm like, dude, this game's crazy. So you're telling me that it looks even better when you're in Burning Shores to take place? Where does Burning Shores take place? It is, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that up.
Yeah, it's an incredible looking game. But having said that, LVP, it's disappointing. I don't think there's much more to this. Like, I'm still like mad how
and then
taken by furniture. Unfortunately, the delisting thing, as far as I know, not really related to dealers. Let's move on to Death Stranding 2, the special presentation. So we did get some.
Thank you.
Talk a little bit about Kojima. We do know that he's working on this monstrosity that I'm so excited for. A lot of new characters showing off.
Seriously?
Fred, we know Fred, Dell's back, Tarman, played by George Miller, Dollman. Dollman's the best of the whole thing, yeah. Played by Fatsuya Kim. Rainey is played by Tony Katsuna. Tomorrow is played by Elle Fanning. I can't remember his names. Heartman, again, played by Nicholas Winding Refn. We also saw the ridiculous photo, which, I don't know about you. That photo mode footage, I'm like, these characters have no business looking this like realistic. Like, animation. They get over that uncanny valley of like hyper-realistic video games. It's like insane how good they look. The big news coming out of that presentation is that the team does have a release date set internally. They're just not talking. So it's just a matter of like, hey, we'll find out next year, which is good info to know because like that way we can say for the upcoming Game Awards where we always think, oh, Jeff Keighley, we know he's best friends with Nick. We're not going to get a release. Maybe new footage, but otherwise it looks like the game is coming along just fine.
Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind what Ryan is saying. Jeff Keighley and Virginia, good friends. I'm bringing something up later.
Okay. That's it. You have to talk about it now.
I mean, I'm curious. They showed some of the gameplay.
You're all I have left in this world.
Delivering packages, which is fine. But they show like you're on the move. They show like all kinds of weather.
Understand?
Obstacles you're gonna go through. So it doesn't look like it's Death Stranding to the next level. But man, the creativeness from Kojima.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Because he's coming up with some crazy characters, dude. So, I think the mind at work with him, he's got to be incredible. Like what's going on here.
So I've got a little story. My mom,
Hey.
She's a big fan of Norman. Basically, just doesn't watch it. She just likes Norman, and she thinks he's so beautiful and so attractive. She loves the film movies. She doesn't know a thing about video games. So I thought, hey, she knew about Death Stranding, but I was like, hey, there's another one. So I showed her that like 8-minute trailer, like the first like big trailer we got to see, and she watched it. And she's like, oh, it's so real. It's Death Stranding too.
Well then.
It's weird. It's really bizarre. And so she's sitting there, and I could just watch her slowly start to just like not understand all what's going on. She was visibly frustrated with what she was watching. She started throwing her hands up, and she's like, "What's going on?"
Just explain that you have to deliver packages.
Go.
Take her on the mission where you got to go up that like that ridiculous hill, right? But then you get to the top, and you can look down on the big complex, and then they have low roaring in the background with the surround sound.
And she'll never understand it. Like it got to the part where
you need words for it, right there.
It got to the part where like the guitar was strung and like shut off.
So, what should we do?
Yeah. So when it got to that part, she threw her hands in the air like she was like, what is happening?
Now then.
That's where you want. It's your call. Let's move.
Unfortunately, Death Stranding is one of the few gaps I have in my PS exclusive knowledge. I bought it on launch day. I even bought the collector's edition that came with the game. Yeah. And it's still recently wrote out a list of games that I want to complete. I actually wrote it out on actual pencil paper, and it's on there. It's on the top.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Yeah. Okay. So, something I noticed with this game is it hits way with Death Stranding. It hits way different if you have kids.
Oh, okay. I somehow thought, I think Ryan and I were on the same page because I somehow thought that like you're about to say this is a great one to like just run around with your and to let your kid watch.
No. This is one of those games. So there's some games with the story and stuff that they do that I realized looking back when I didn't have kids versus when I do now that it hits you way different. So this is one of those games, and if you get a chance to play it, start going through it, and you'll see it'll be like, okay, this I understand. If I played this like in college or something, right? When you're like carefree 20-year-old or something versus when you're overburdened and like 30 something. It's way different. So I'm telling you, it's definitely a game that I think you would actually. I think it would resonate quite a bit.
No, I really do. I want to play it.
Go.
The game that I'm currently playing that's not Dragon Ball, obviously. Is Witcher. I'm trying to finish Witcher 3. I feel like I've talked to so many people that are like hours upon hours on Witcher 3 that have never actually got to the end of that game, and I'm like, I want to see the end of this game. I just need to. And then after I've done that, I kind of want to go into Death Stranding if I'm not into Dragon Age at that point. Anyway, it's Dragon Age
because it does use the same engine as
Horizon, right? Decima. Is that what it is?
So it's very pretty good. It's very good. If you have a like that nice Owen cut, it is one of the better games you can show it off with, and the definitive or director's cut is 60 FPS, which looks really good.
It is the kind of game that
you it's very difficult. I will say that it's very difficult.
Wow.
I'm telling you, the hill with low war, get that.
There's like a moment in the game where I think it clicks. So you either gets to you or would very much like to see your opinion on that game too. All right, let's move on to this was touched on earlier. Until Dawn, game is out. PlayStation 5 and PC.
What'll it be?
It does appear to have some performance issues on PS5 and PC, and also sales have seemed pretty poor as well. We don't have any sort of early figures to look at, but like people tend to like watch the Steam CCU count and things like that, and so it's just not really doing all that well. And just as a sort of jumping off point too, we have the Until Dawn movie, which just finished filming. And that's also just got a confirmed release date up April 25th, 2025. So that's actually very soon. I thought it was going to be October, which would have made sense for next year, but either way, it's right around the corner. I don't actually. So Colin actually is playing the game. He actually
What now?
saying the game is kind of sloppy, and he actually prefers the original. I'm not sure if so. Nobody else here has played the game, right? Or at least not a ton of it.
Not. Yeah.
Maybe I'll check out the movie.
My copy is still sold. So wait, are you saying that you've not played the game ever?
No, I platinumed it on PlayStation.
Okay.
No, I didn't play the remake. Although I always, I don't want to say advocate, but like I can see why this game, why they want to revisit it, because it's one of those things where like, they funded it back in the day. It was supposed to be on PlayStation 3. This game kind of had a really slippery like development cycle. Eventually came out on PS4, did way better than they thought, but then Supermassive, went and got it with a different publisher, and then Dark Picture Mythology. So Sony kind of missed out on it, which became this sort of bigger genre Witcher before.
All right.
Choose your own sort of ending and path kind of game. So I feel like they've always wanted to do more of this game, and so doing Until Dawn as a remake. Also, I mean, they got rid of the fixed camera points, and there's a new musical score, which I guess is not as good as the original, but I just feel like there was maybe some upside to it, and because the company's like really committed to doing games with PS Productions, so in my view, it kind of lined up, especially because it was a brand new studio. This was a big contract for them, and the former Supermassive staff, so these people worked on the original game.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
So, I mean, in my view, it seemed like it wasn't a bad idea, but it's just interesting to see that the game maybe didn't turn out all that well. Especially because, like, if you want to line these games up with PS Productions, it sounds like the game probably could have benefited from some more time in the oven. So it's maybe there was a deadline they had to hit, because they had some layoffs too, which they were very open about. They said like, oh, we're trying to weather the storm here, which made it seem like they already didn't have a lot of contracts lined up in between this game and whatever the next thing is, which kind of sucks for Ballistic, but I don't know. It seems like they probably had a deadline to hit.
I wonder why they would make the game come out, presumably, like you're saying, early, if the movie still doesn't come out for 7-ish months, 6 months. Because you would think, like, this has got to be, they wanted to remaster this, so that way you can probably go to the store, or not really the store, but go onto the PlayStation Store and you say, oh, there's the PS5 version of the movie I just watched. I'll play the PS5 version now of this thing I just watched and do it myself. So why would they not just wait to coincide it with the movie release? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
no, it makes
interesting.
It makes sense. I do recall this was Assad Kizilbash, the head of PS Productions. It was some interview, I think it was somewhat recent too, where he said like, it's great when we can line these things up, but considering the businesses are so different, that being TV and film versus games, that it's like really hard to even like try and like line them up. It just seems like this one, maybe you actually did have a decent way to line it up, and you chose not to instead. But the other thing too is that like they've, and this was again I think they're not really concerned with like having to line it up. Like as long as the game will still benefit from
closure.
Because there's that sort of crossover transfer. It seems like every single time, assuming like the TV show and the film is well, every single time this game is seen. So as long as they're on the market, and I think that's
Yeah.
Who cares if they're bad? I think it's possible that they have this lined up for now. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, sequels have to get first, right? So you would think they would. I mean, if that is what that name is, then
we gotta get this one out. I mean, another thing is, if you go to any movies now, you might be sitting there and they could. I've seen video game advertisements played before movies.
Go.
These different theaters. It wouldn't shock me if they just said, "Hey, here's they're not until dawn games." It's just like an advertisement before the movie.
Welcome.
So I'm sure their strategy would have to be first before the movie, but they could have released the game in February. And this movie's in April.
Now then.
Let's move on to Sonic Mode 2 and Impressions.
All right then.
So this game reviewed very well. I mean, really,
Let's go.
really well. Have not had a chance to play it. Now we've got time on it. So
Yeah, I've played almost 10 hours.
Apparently, most of the game.
Closure.
Interestingly enough, not so I thought this game was like 10 hours. And I'm going through and thinking that because the original one, you will blast through that thing in half the time. Some people I started to notice online like, yeah, maybe 20 hours. And I think some of it is wandering around a bit trying to figure out where to go. But yeah, so they changed the perspective. Obviously, it's not top down anymore. It's over the shoulder for James. Alright, so it kind of takes on the Resident Evil remake kind of path. When they played around with the perspective, they realized looking over the shoulder makes sense for this for survival side of the game. James is pretty clumsy, so it sort of plays with the idea that you are not powerless, but you're usually going to be overwhelmed.
What now?
As just a regular guy, as James. But still, you get some weapons, like you have a melee weapon, you have a gun, like those are things you come across as you go through it. But people were concerned because it's Bloober Team, right? That was the whole thing. And I'll admit, I kind of looked at that too, and I was like, I've seen some of their other stuff like Medium, which I played, and I wasn't a huge fan of. So I did go into this with some lowered expectations. Then the reviews hit, it's like an 87 or something, I think, on Metacritic, somewhere around here. So that surprised me a bit, got me a little more excited. I get the game, and I'm playing the first couple hours. They got pretty much the feel of this game. Not only perfect, but I would say better than the PS2 if you align it with the time. Because that was pretty impressive on the PS2. This might be one of the most immersive games I've played in a long time. In terms of like the setup that they have. So they have the fog wall that's fun, right? So you can't really see too far in front of you. And as you walk, you'll eventually see figures and stuff in the distance. But the thing about the game that's really, really got me immersed in it is the audio design. It is like next level. So Primal, can you talk about the premium audio of PlayStation? Like it's kind of cool, like, I guess at times. You need the right kind of gamer to
All right,
show it all. Dude, this is if you have a nice
Where to?
sound setup, even if you just have the headphones, dude, you gotta love this game. It does so much stuff all the time to kind of put you in that spooky mood or that uneasy feeling. So
Where
they always
to?
have that running like tone going.
Are you
going?
Are you playing with headphones or?
Let's go.
No, I got this around.
Okay.
And they'll still do the thing where they'll occasionally whisper behind you. They'll scratch on the walls, and this because of the free audio stuff, it actually like.
Do you need something?
Someone just started beating on the door, and I thought I was like, someone's gonna kick in my door over here. Like, it is serious stuff. Like I am actually shocked.
What do you think?
A lot of the times I just got out of the hospital, and it's all flash.
Do you need?
So that combined with the sound design, dude, it is like it's legit. Like, creepy as you go through it.
What?
So I think this is one of those games that actually plays really well. Even
What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good.
Let's give it our all.
Underneath the bed or something, but it really plays into kind of the psychological horror of, I guess, kind of like so back in the day we had Paranormal Activity when that came out. It wasn't necessarily the jump scares; it was more the idea of
Got it.
we're gonna
Let's
have
have a
sound
good.
design, we're gonna have stuff really play into the suspense, and then we're gonna show you an empty room, and you're gonna think something's gonna jump out of it. Not like it helps play into that. And then as you get into it, you realize there are a lot of things in there, which some are better than others. You can turn the difficulty to where it's incredibly easy, almost non-existent, when it's very difficult. There are moments I had where you pick up 2 items, you have to combine them, and I didn't realize I had to combine them, and I wasted an hour looking around for something. So, yeah, you run into that still. But
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Assassin! Rancor! Take that!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Wind! A tough one. It's okay. We Magic Seeker! Scour!
It's kind of like the mimics sword, like turning to flinch.
Okay.
But I visually it's the environments are good, the character models are okay, but it isn't like
Bravo!
Unreal or anything. So it looks really good. The reflections are good on the water. Everything looks like it's just grungy. It's awesome. But Konami, I'm telling you, has at least figured something out here with Liberty. And I would
Mission accomplished.
Would you sign up for 3 or 4 now? 4 in this franchise? Because they got the feel, the controls, everything. I think it's top notch. So I feel like if it wasn't for some of the tedious stuff with some of the puzzles you may come across, I think it would have scored higher. So they probably could have cut this thing down 10 or 12 hours and just leaned into that really technical experience. I think it would be better for it. But I'm still playing through it. I play for a couple hours at a time and come back to it, so I'm gonna keep rolling with it. I'm curious. I brought up the idea that Kojima and Jeff Keighley are
I
good
see.
friends. Konami made this game alongside of Liberty.
Well,
I'm curious. I think critics were pretty happy with this game. I think it kind of pushed out because there's games right now that are like I think Dragon Age is going to be very good. I would be shocked if that scored in the 90s, for example.
All right, then.
I think it's going to be the case of it was
Where
good,
to?
It wasn't like excellent.
Let's
so
go.
It's going to be pushed out by critics. But if it did show up there, I'd be curious if Jeff Keighley would have a problem with it in the Game of the Year category because it's Konami.
Interesting. I mean, you have to have integrity. You have
All right,
to.
then.
So, I would
What
think
now?
as a non-star, it's not even up for debate.
I mean, he kind of publicly blasted them on stage one year when he
Sure.
gave Kojima that trophy.
Sure, but if they ship a game, that's going to be game for years. You can't just.
Oh!
I would hope that they would have a tough. Let's just put that.
I think.
Fight!
Isn't that-
When it comes to taking their IPs and then having other studios make them and they kind of.
What'll it be?
They help out with the creative decisions. So.
incredible. Right?
Come on.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Are you prepared?
hold back!
They're pretty tough.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! Still up? I won't hold back! Scour! 4 remaining!
That's the spirit. Oh, please!
Stroll! They've sapped your defenses!
Am I wrong on thinking that? 'Cause I felt like most people felt like it was like, because you have these Resident Evil remakes that are so
Oh, Mystic Purge! Worthy foe after all!
Assassin!
seem to have that level, and now apparently
Thunder! Relay!
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Didn't take the world by storm. Over time,
Not bad, eh?
for the first trailer, like, yeah, that didn't go over well at all. And to be honest, I mean, if you look back at the footage, Bloober took that
Bravo!
pretty well. They completely changed the sort of
Look at you!
mysticism of like the initial graphics.
Now then.
Where there's a proper shadow casted on James' face. And there's a certain air to that.
Courage.
Sort of, as John was pointing at tension. Like I haven't played it, but it sounds like they did nail that.
Why, that's...
You know, you go through it, it's nothing.
Fight another day.
Feel safe. It's always like a very honest thing. And that's what people were worried. This is a team that did Layers of Fear, Medium. What was that other one they did that did not?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Track record with like horror games, you know, so. But I mean, so John, my question is, you think they've got the green light here? They should be taking on more Silent Hill for Bloober in particular?
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
About
if they
the
want
currents.
to, Konami seems to be good with just having Silent Hill being made by other studios right now. I know Silent Hill 2 is like the big one, and maybe that's a little easier for them to do than the original Silent Hill, which probably needs it the most, and that might be a little more risky. But the reason, by the way, I don't think it showed very well, and I was noticing this as I was going through it. It's like all the little things kind of come together to make that experience that only really works in, I guess, like prolonged sessions of more than a couple, because they jump around with the trailer, 30 seconds here, 10 seconds there, cut. In this case, though, like when you start it up, they did a thing where there's no HUD. So they eliminate any of, like, you don't have what your ammo is right now, you don't have your health meter, it's just, there's nothing on the screen other than the scene you're going through and your character. So it does kind of always try to keep you focused and engaged, and I just don't think that works well in a trailer setting where they're just jumping around. But then you hear the previews and then you see the extended gameplay, and it was like, okay, wait a minute, this actually might be, there might be something here. And then you get it in person on the OLED and the audio setup. It comes together really well. That slower pace kind of horror and stuff like that. So I think that's probably why I didn't show it as well when they first gave us a look at it. But yeah, I mean, I highly recommend it. If you like the original Silent Hill 2, I'm surprised you like this one. But even if you're someone who's never played it before, like I'm not the big Silent Hill fan.
I too will.
I think it's still Let's move on to Sparking Zero. This game was supposed to be out. This game did really well. Holy shit. How many copies? Yeah, that's new, right? Like 3 million?
So?
What's the CPU on that for Steam? That's gotta be up there, right?
Just lovely.
Yeah,
All right,
it peaked around 120,000.
Where to?
I haven't checked it today, but I checked it 2 days ago, and it was still it was holding over 100K. I was like, man, I mean that's impressive for an anime game. That's impressive for a fighting game. It's just honestly impressive in general. You know what I mean?
Like, game debut on Steam.
Let's go.
Yeah. So
I'll kick it over to you then. I mean, what's going on with this game? You said 50 hours on it so far?
Yeah. So, I mean, this game is pretty much, you know, if you like Dragon Ball games, this is an easy 10 out of 10 Dragon Ball game.
Other times it's just like, here's a picture, and you're off to the next thing.
Yeah. I mean,
What now? All right then.
again, as
Let's go.
someone who obviously just like this is like one of my dream games. There are definitely some nitpicks. Like one of them specifically is like you'll notice if it's not a sparking episode, something where they like really made sure, and I don't. It's not pre-rendered, right? Because or it's not just like a not MOV.
Fight
or
on!
You can do the.
It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, you can go into first person, which is so cool. But
What'll it be?
It is so weird when you can tell that it probably was
Fight.
an MOV because the quality will
All right.
degrade so much. It'll be just like a very quick.
now?
It'll just play a movie that'll zoom out to do the sort of like what people on the internet love to call like PowerPoint presentation, and you'll notice that it's very clearly a recorded movie that they're playing because the quality goes down so much. It looks like you're like looking at like a 720p video. Like you're playing it in 4K and then all of a sudden it's down to like a 720p video. Have you noticed this? You know what I'm talking about?
Come on, come on.
Yeah. It's so, I'm like, why didn't we just have that be in the game? Like
Amazing! Back there. All right, we did it!
Price on the money.
They're self-contained, so they don't typically span to the next arc. So you don't get to see like the true ramifications. Like it typically
Bravo!
wrap up there, and it doesn't. Like let's say a Life Insane saga, it doesn't really continue.
Look at you!
All right.
It's very self-contained within that saga. So I would love to see a future game build on it where you could see like one of the go-to what-ifs that has ramifications all the way through to the end.
Fight another day.
Probably a lot harder to do, but
ASTRO game has like 12 different endings.
I mean, dude, that would be really cool. I think though I think that's one of the things too is why this is has the PowerPoint presentation is because we're in such a different age where all these games are coexisting. Like Kakarot literally just got DLC.
What's
this
up,
year,
Dad?
right? Like you just said, you got
Something on your
PS5
mind?
this year,
Hmm?
you got DLC this year. So you
Nothing,
have all these
just
ongoing
thinking.
products. So I'm sure someone at
Oh no.
Bandai
You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
They want to see the entire Dragon Ball Z story in a video game, format. So, yeah, the landscape of games.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
And they had like the visuals of little
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
A different aesthetic from that, very much.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in, but don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right, but I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Don't say which one it was. Go to the stage. What else? They look around.
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Watching them run around like pillars and stuff.
Oh, that's really okay.
When they're like charging up like a spirit bomb or something, like you'll actually look up at the bomb and then look down and you'll follow his hands, and they actually will put the hands in and do like.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with it.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
It's not too bad.
No way.
The online match is
Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking? Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Ontario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Makler is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put...
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw... the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop. You.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage.
Of course, I already had those because you
Damn
start
it.
with those. If
You haven't won
in
yet.
the game you bought, so I already popped that trophy. I only got
I
one
suppose we'll have to
in
leave
that
it
game
there.
in 35 minutes. So I'm like, how long? Like, you know, again, it's RNG. I might load up here later tonight, and for 20 minutes, I might pop 5 of them, but then maybe I don't pop another one for an hour. So, like, I'm like, man, is that going to be the trophy that holds me up? Is trying to summon Faringa because they put it RNG on fighting local cults or local, like, CPU fights? Like, what? Because I'm very close.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt talk, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in them.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, fact.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really...
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye.
Next gen PS3, and it was actually the first.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away, but it doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
I think that's just so much fun to watch these characters interact.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Unique abilities, and there are some times where you'll be like, okay, I saw that earlier, like a similar camera movement, but pretty impressive how many Kamehamehas are in this game, and they still managed to at least do something a little different with each of them. It's just a fun game to look at. It's just, it's a spectacular game. So, yeah.
Yes, of course.
Well, that's another game I gotta put on the list. right next to Metaphor. So now I'll kick it back to you, John. The Metaphor demo. I mean, this game just came out too. Doing very well, reviewed very well. Another game out of the Persona studio that have, I don't know, they just seem to hit it again, huh? How'd that demo play?
Played 2 hours, which means I got through the credits.
Not a lot of time.
The demo goes on for like 6 or 7 hours. It's a lengthy demo, I'll give them that. And
Other game played it for like 30 hours, didn't he? Just the demo. OJ?
Oh yeah. It's kind of like more difficulty and went serious, like RPG mode on it. But this, I mean, the game is supposed to be between 80 and 100 hours long. It is basically a Persona, which is weird. I'm talking about this now, Ryan. Here, it's basically that. If you like Persona, you're probably gonna like this game because I will say, the menus for
expect them to throw such a party before our departure? A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly in school. Come on, they're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magnet theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric.
It feels like Persona 6, but
Insights
they
could
call it
rather improve the runner's design,
it is
you know?
up there. So because of that,
Speaking of, I finished with the last
We're finally ready.
I am absolutely I am just compelled to believe that Persona
Grand,
6
ain't
is
it?
some crazy.
Dell's all better. And we've got
Because
some
Metaphor,
choice souvenirs to bring back
is
to
like the
Lord
highest rated game
Louise.
here next to
We're not
Astro.
out of the woods yet. Don't be too
And
quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
We've all had
And,
And you? What's a sanctus fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I?
It's like there's so many games right
You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out
just so I can say
most of what I knew was
Because if I jump
lies.
right into metaphor,
Makes me think.
I mean, it's going to tie me
Maybe
up for that
this
long.
is
and
how
I
my old father felt.
I'm sure I'd
Friar
love
of
it. Yeah, I'm
family
sure I'd love
trade,
it, but
eh?
It's like, oh shit, well I didn't play
Imagine
Silent Hill
that.
2, I didn't touch Sparking Zero.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
That's
Yeah.
obviously pretty low on
My old man was a serious fella.
Horizon coming, it's like, well, I'm
More
not
than
gonna
me,
play
that's for
that
sure.
versus some of these
He
other
called out
systems.
corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the
kind of
Crown
where I am right
Theocracy
now
was
because
letting
now
on.
I'm like, oh, what? Like,
And there was that
Dragon
riot
Age
in the
is coming
slums.
up,
Of course, the
and then,
one started
dude,
by
next
that
month
Parapus.
is like Dragon Quest
The
3,
church dismissed it
Luigi's showing
as
up.
paupers revolting over their
And,
conditions.
Like there's Mario and Luigi.
But my old man,
Technically, Call of Duty's at the end of this month too.
he said it wasn't a
Playing that.
riot at all.
Don't forget Mario Party
Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus
So many
feral
games.
through horrific
Another
magic
Mario Party happens.
experiments.
It's amazing.
Who knows what really happened there?
I know. It's just
Either
funny
way,
'cause I'm
nobody
like,
took
oh,
my
yeah, that's
father
the Mario Party.
seriously.
It's just they blended
He was
together.
condemned as a liar.
But there's
And
so
he died
much
young.
hitting right now.
Just
And
the
by
way
the
it is, I suppose.
East 10 Nordics.
People will
He's coming
always
out.
prefer their own feelings
Listen,
to the truth.
10 days. I just downloaded
Happiness
them
is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
I actually don't know what that is.
Hard to care about the world after that.
The E series long-running action.
I was a poor excuse for a crier,
and
if you ask me.
Recently, people really like Ease 8.
Yeah.
But then Ease 9 was
Here
pretty
I am.
good. Now Ease 10.
It's beyond weird.
But if you look it up, it's kind of like this anime.
Somehow,
inspired anime.
you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again.
That is, it's a
I'm
classic.
genuinely
It's been around
grateful.
forever, the franchise. But recently, I
Makes a man
think
feel as if
started
he
to get
owes you.
A little more mainstream.
You owe us
Now,
nothing.
but Ease 10.
Can't afford any
Another good
rumors
game
about
that's
you being
probably
biased in
like
our favor.
50 hours long.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's
Honestly, though,
the gaming
you need
season's really
anything.
getting moving now.
You've got me on your side.
Not
I'll do what I can.
Not that
For
I
now,
worry too much
I'll
here.
catch a
I
boat
just-
right to
I'm-
Alton ahead of
I
you.
guess I can kind of tell.
Once
where
this
we are going
festival's
with that,
over,
but-
it'll be
so does-
farewell
so
for the
in
moment.
80-hour games, that
So,
turns you off then.
Let's make this a bash to
It only
remember.
turns me off in that it sounds amazing to me, but how the fuck am I gonna play that?
Yeah.
When I hear 80-hour game, I go, okay, that's the game I'm gonna play, alongside of a number of other games. So like, what I'll end up doing is bouncing around between games, and I'll try to line them up to where one is more story-based, and like Sparking Zero, I can jump into, do a few matches, jump out of, no problem. But if I'm trying to do like, honestly, Silent Hill 2 would be kind of difficult because that is such an immersive game next to Metaphor. Or if I try to do Dragon Age and Metaphor, that's gonna be tough because I feel like the stories are gonna get kind of not blended together, but they'll be like, I'll start to think events from one were the other, and I'm like, oh wait, no, that's the thing. I have to pick and choose what games I'm playing next to each other. So Metaphor, 80 hours. I'd have to approach that like I did with Final Fantasy Rebirth, where I basically just played that, and that was like an 80-some hour game for me to get done.
¿Cómo se llama?
Yeah, I just kind of like pass. I don't know. I just kind of like pass games like that. I just can't. It's just so much of a commitment, man.
You know what's made it a bit easier is that Portal. I will say that.
So nice, dude. It is.
Yeah, like Metaphor might be a game I play when like football's on over the weekend or something.
Welcome to the video today.
That's one way to probably do it.
In this video, I'll show you how to check your system specifications on Windows. If you found this guide useful, if you're struggling to find your settings, you can always go and tap on type here to search and then go and search for your settings. Once you're on the settings, make sure system is selected and then scroll down right to the bottom of system, and then you're going to see the option for about, and you can go and tap on it. Then, as you can see, we can go and see our device name, our processor, and our installed RAM. And at the bottom, you can go and see what Windows versions you're running as well, but you probably want to know a bit of information about your processor and RAM. Now, as you can see, we can't go and see what graphics card we have.
Yeah, but it's a slower game, technically turn-based RPG, so it's easier on the portal.
All I know is 80-hour games. I love them, but I gotta lock in on them. And if I lock in on them, I just like the channel suffers. I don't get uploads out. I just
oh Jesus, you gotta play some bad PS3 games instead.
That's the problem. That's the actual. Like I'm playing games. It sounds like I don't play any modern games. I'm playing games.
It's that
like,
metaphor. Bring in Rogue Warrior. We're not dealing with metaphor.
The amount of like PlayStation 3 games I've finished for like videos. I'm playing games. Just nothing's new, unfortunately. So. All right, let's move on to this. It's pretty well. It's official news. It's more Xbox news, but it's got a PlayStation lean, of course. 343 rebranding. So during the Halo World Championships, Microsoft made some big announcements for 343 Industries, the studio behind Halo. It's now being renamed to Halo Studios, and all the future entries in the franchise are moving over to Unreal Engine 5, which was rumored earlier in the year. And this was also one of those rumors that relates to a possible PlayStation 5 release, where
now time for some fun.
Halo Combat Evolved was at some point allegedly being considered for PlayStation 5. So the running theory here is that moving over to an established engine like UE5 will put the franchise in a position that will better facilitate multi-platform development. Not like that was impossible beforehand, but rather moving over to UE5 might be a better scenario for the studio. You know, instead of getting their existing engine and tools up and running on a new console that the studio historically has not worked with. So, I mean, John, I know you're a big Halo guy, right? So
bring out the treats!
I'm sure you remember this rumor, and this kind of ties into what Microsoft's been doing as of late, which is showing up on other platforms.
The fruit is called Dragon's
This would be the
Tears.
one thing where
They're quite precious.
You know, we've
They're
seen a
tree
handful of
only
games
bears
so
once
far.
every few
Indiana
years.
Jones now confirmed for PS5, but everything up to this point has still kind of been in this sort of ambiguous
Beyond
sort of area
delicious.
of like, okay, it's not. We haven't had like a proper,
Wonderful.
like
This again.
Xbox IP.
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests,
And Halo's,
and we
it
would
doesn't
like
get
to
much
share
bigger
it
than
with
Halo.
you.
So, yeah, I mean, to maybe see a future where that ends up happening, be a pretty insane thing. But so I know with the studio, there's been a little bit of, I mean, it's not entirely clear with the studio's timeline, right? Because the rumor was, like 1 or 2 years ago, they were working on, what was that, Infinite 2 or something.
What's going on?
What was it, the
There's
director
something
left? I mean,
odd
fill us
about
in
the
on
way
that.
those two are laughing.
Fill us in on that.
So she did leave a couple years ago.
But he's
and
crying.
they had
What is
well,
this
actually had
fruit?
3 different people
You
take
see,
over because her
in
position
old
was
times,
honestly
old
so much
long
stuff was
times
happening
ago,
because they also
times
attempted
people ate
stuff
this
outside of the
reach
game,
a higher
very
plane of
unfortunate because it gave us the
existence
series,
and
the TV
talk
series
to the
that
gods.
did its best to try to kill the series, but either way.
Yes, you certainly appear
what
to have
happened
reached
was
some
Pierre Hinsey is
higher
in charge
stands.
of a lot of the stuff now, and he's
Glad I
credited for
asked.
taking Master Chief Collection, actually fixing it, and just putting it in a better place. So
Phew,
they have good leadership there.
finally
They
back to
didn't
normal.
lose most of 343.
Well,
Like 343
that sure
saw
felt like a
incredible
festival.
amounts of turnover.
Not that I'm
so
complaining.
they are just,
Oh,
like,
and did you hear?
completely
The people of
different
this
now, and
island
I
make a
think that's
wish
one
over
of the
that
reasons they
flame.
said,
It's
"We're not
said that if
working
you
with
write your
We're
wish on a
not
piece
even
of
working
paper,
with
it'll bring you good
new
luck.
leadership, about honestly 70%
You don't often
of
get to
staff
relax like
has
this.
changed, and
So
they're
why
hiring
don't you go there with someone?
So they've been working on the next Halo game. I heard they were working on it a couple of years ago.
Have you decided on
when
someone?
It became so obvious that Slipspace was a problem. The engine they were using, which is a fork of Blam, which technically Destiny 2 runs a fork of Blam. It's the Tiger engine, and they need what, 1,000 people? Isn't that how many people working on Destiny 2? I'm crazy, Bungie, right?
A lot.
Think about how many people it takes to make that engine work with a live service twist, and you kind of see why Halo struggles. It could not get content out. So why not go with the engine that is like completely built and updated to work with Fortnite, which is the live service game. So in that regard, I understand. I'm gonna try to get more info out of Nate because I think he knows more than he's letting on. But my belief is that they have multiple projects in the works. They showed that glimpse of Master Chief in Unreal Engine engine, and people are like, all kinds of like, of course they're judging and criticism and stuff with it. That is just such an early concept still, and an animation for it. I wouldn't put too much into it, but I think what we're going to see is a remake of the original Halo Combat Evolved. And if there was one game I had to bet on going to PlayStation multiplayer release, it's that. It's like, we're going to remake the original Halo. We're going to put it out. Maybe it's just a campaign. Maybe it's like a small thing. It's like, looks like full price, 30 or 40 bucks or something. Kind of like when we had Call of Duty that had the remaster of the campaign from Modern Warfare 2, I think. Yeah. And they didn't do the multiplayer. It could be something like that. And then they're going to be working on, obviously, the next big Halo game. I think a reboot would probably do this franchise a lot right now.
My line of thinking here is that, I mean, there's so much upside with UE5 too, right? Because it's great for onboarding. You know, this is an engine everybody in the games business probably has worked with in some way, shape, or form. It's great for onboarding with new staff. If they are moving over to a new engine for the next let's say mainline entry, which is now conceivably very far away, you're going to want some stopgap releases. A remake would make a great case for that. So everything seems to be lining up, I think, for at the very minimum, the remake rumor being true, and that they're going to ship that in, I don't know, let's say 2 years or so. The bigger question on this show, PlayStation, is that will they actually go ahead and ship the biggest Xbox property known to man on PlayStation? You know, would you think it would be a day and date thing? Would you think would it be delayed? Right.
It's so hard. If it's multiplayer, it should be day and date, right?
Yeah. Yes, you would think.
If it's your idea of it just being the single player like experience, then I would probably presume it's closer to what they're doing with Indiana Jones.
Well, Indiana Jones is a fascinating one in that that game was,
you hear all that?
From my understanding, probably stuck in a weird place where like the acquisition happened. They were told no PlayStation because they even amended that
Sounded proper familiar to me.
Be allowed to not
it's easy to blame the Sanctus Church
then
for the whole
CFO
thing.
Stepped in, all that,
but maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Like, okay,
Makes you think.
Really
I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at Death's
Door.
Door.
On the flip side, you have something like
maybe
Doom, the
maybe she knew what was going on.
On appearance, probably was never sort of delayed, or the PS5 version was never pushed back or canceled or anything during the entire acquisition process.
Are we absolutely positive that?
Assume that's kind of what happened between those two games. Here, though, it's just kind of a toss-up.
Vision and ours have enough in common.
You know, committed to doing PlayStation.
I thought we were done talking about this.
But then again,
he's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans.
Right,
nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know,
This will be the one that sets the tone. Because if Halo
he makes
goes,
all them speeches about equality, but in the end,
anything.
That's what I'm
he's
saying.
gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and
that's the thing where it's like,
it sounds
you
like
make
a
that
world
move,
where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us.
I actually wouldn't mind it going to
Is that what we're fighting for?
Because
too late for that kind of talk, brother.
Probably an easy
blood on our hands either.
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
I'll invite you guys to the party, and we'll get Onyx. Don't worry.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about?
I mean, look, they gotta
I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
It's not my fault, okay?
I'll tell
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Come on. It's offset.
What are you talking about?
Offset for shooters.
He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us,
it would be very
starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
And you're
That's
telling
my
me
fault.
I could get
But
frozen.
trust me on this.
Oh, gosh,
I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you to than despair.
I know.
What's wrong with that thing?
I would play that game on a separate account. I don't want that shit touching my main profile.
I saw it with me owner. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate.
50 out of
They were testing it among
112
themselves,
trophies or something.
and Lady
Like,
Juna
Yeah,
was
it's
right
just-
there
there's
with
too many
them.
trophies. I
You
can't do it.
serious?
I'd say,
How
give
are
me
we supposed to
anxiety. How am I
report
gonna stick
that
at
to
it?
Count
I'll
Luis?
tell you how many.
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
What is your game completion percentage then?
Oh,
You know what?
I think it's at like 88% or something.
I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you
He has
get
a
the
separate
chance.
one that he uses for his
Yeah.
trophies, though.
I'll admit
You
this.
got
I'm
armor
man
around
enough
your
to admit
heart,
this.
Del,
I will
and
play
her
on other
music
profiles if
pierces
I'm
it.
not gonna play.
Got it. Okay. All right.
It has 144
I don't want to kill Lady
That's
Juna,
insane. That's so many.
and you
That is
don't
so
either,
many.
Del.
But it's like it's
Do
online
ya?
stuff too. Like online trophies. They suck. I'm sorry. Give me single player ones.
They usually are garbage. Yes, I agree. I'm currently sitting. I want to finish this. I want to do a name change on PSN, but I don't want to break some of the trophies I'm sitting on. I have all the online trophies for Killzone 2, and the only thing I have to do to platinum Killzone 2 is I have to beat it on. I think is that game called Veteran. I think they call it that. I think it's called Veteran in that game too.
I think
But
it's
anyways,
like something, yeah.
yeah, but whatever the hardest difficulty is, I have to beat it on that. And I have to do like some explosive kills, like on Platinum Killzone 2 in 2024. And I just haven't sat down and locked in to do it, but I need to do it. That game is difficult on its hardest difficulty.
It's a fucking pain in the ass.
Yes.
So this
Especially going back too, right? Because that game controls different. So.
You did the Killzone 2 trophy where you have to be like in the top 1 percentile for a week. Did you do it at the time?
Yes.
Yeah, respect. I like that. That's some good shit right there.
Yeah, I played the hell out of that game, but like coming back to that game.
Good night.
When you haven't, because Killzone, it does. It feels it has a very like.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
and so
king
coming back to that
draws
game,
nearer.
when no game really feels like that anymore, like I loaded into that like the hardest difficulty campaign run that I left off on like 15 years ago or whatever. I was like, man, like this is tough. that's why I've not finished it yet. Oh my gosh, though. Anyway, sorry, that was very random, but I want to platinum that game so bad. And that game has multiplayer trophies, and I have them, so.
It's a beautiful, beautiful swan song that we had a Halo story and we somehow found our way into Killzone.
Does this mean that if Halo comes to PlayStation, I can get you to play, Ryan?
I don't know. Maybe. I
You
don't
play
play
something
Halo.
other than
I
play
don't.
TV.
I don't.
Whenever I see Ryan on his Xbox, I'm like, what's he doing?
Dude, my Series X was like a sling machine for a long time. Then I bought an LG C2, I think. It's got.
Is that why you're never online on the Xbox anymore?
So to answer your question, I like Halo. I'm not like a super fan or anything. Just yeah, it would be a low priority in terms of the kind of games I usually run.
Let's go see.
So, I have no idea
What now? We'll run it. There's 3 of us here now. We almost have a full party. One more.
I still gotta play Grounded. That came with PlayStation. That's
You don't need to play that.
Well, I always wanted to play it on Series X. I liked it. It's cool.
I tried it. It was alright.
Well, I like stuff like that sometimes. There's just, I don't know, I like how...
I like Sea of Thieves. I thought was funnier. That's just because we crashed into like 12 islands in one run.
Yeah, that looks funny too. It looks funny.
We never slowed down. We just crashed right into it every time. Yeah, if Halo comes over though, I'm telling you, getting a party. It'd be like Christmas where everyone gets their system for the first time and trying to figure out how to use it, but we've had it forever. We'll just run through.
Let's go.
Before everyone learns how to play Halo on PlayStation, then we're good.
You make it seem like it's a first-person shooter. It's just so foreign. It's just so unknown.
Well, I mean, there's a lot to like remembering the maps and learning what power weapons are and certain game types and stuff. There's a lot of stuff in Infinite currently that if you weren't there at the beginning and you've kind of been playing it this whole time, it'll take.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Alterberry region too.
Like, there's gonna be like a week buffer where
I'd say we're set.
from the Xbox
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
And surely it'd be possible, right? I just can't imagine you remake Halo 1 and you don't.
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Alterberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here. Ready to poke an eye out.
Dude, Halo would sell so well on PlayStation, man. That sells so many copies on PlayStation. Oh
What
my
do you
god.
think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fate to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. They might be onto us.
That's not good. We need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right.
I mean,
all
honestly,
present and
Horizon's
counted.
like, that game
Anchors
has
away.
no
What?
storm vibes, so.
Aye, aye, me hearties.
Very good.
It's really good. It's my favorite Xbox exclusive.
What's wrong there?
Exclusive? I don't know.
Is that
Whatever.
not the customary
Whatever they call it these
exclamation of
days,
sameness?
like-
Mr. Batley was very specific.
Xbox first videos.
I
there you go.
Wouldn't
There you go.
believe everything he said.
Tis a
Let's,
strange
let's move
melancholy,
on to our,
leaving
actually,
the
you
people
got
we
some
have so
questions for us,
recently
Sean?
come to
Anything
know.
like that?
We'll be back
From,
with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes.
And it's been over a month since ASTRO came out, and personally, I still feel it is my game of the year, even on the last bits of playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which I still think is great.
This is
so
Altaberry
where-
Heights. We'll make
where
faster
are you
progress
with
back
that?
on
Is
land.
Astrobot still your game of the year?
That's like by default because I haven't gotten to Silent Hill or Metaphor just yet. So.
Here's
Yeah,
where we
I mean,
are
I've
now.
actually, me and you played a little bit of Helldivers too, so I've got time in on that.
Let's
I
see.
still haven't started Rebirth, so I'm screwed. I can't add anything to this conversation.
Oh, you didn't start Rebirth?
This place here.
You know what's weird?
This-
I have no time for this, but I would like to play the PS5 native integrate version and platinum that, and then do Rebirth. I'd like to have the two.
I think I'm a very irresponsible adult right now.
By playing everything?
Tell you then. Yeah, I'm starting to realize this.
Well, what do I do? Since you do play everything.
With a new
I mean,
ally in
Astrobot is
tow,
up there.
the Gauntlet
Rebirth's up
Runner
there
at
too,
last
though.
departs
It
the
is really
island
tough.
toward the
I mean, I feel like
eastern
if I had
side of
played
the Inland
Metaphor, I
Sea.
might have
Their
done
destination
it, but
is the
to
Principality
me, it is
of
still
Ontario.
Astrobot and,
Its vast mountain crags,
Still with
so
Astrobot and
different
Final
from the
Fantasy.
western terrain,
It's starting to
can
seem
be
like
seen clearly from the water. Their
always had
forthcoming
thoughts
task
of
would be
but I
their
don't think
greatest
it's
trial
and
yet.
it
They
just
felt
seems like
the
between,
tension
like,
rise
probably
in
Metaphor.
wordless silence.
Oh, maybe Rebirth. Pretty cool if it was down
games kind of fade into the background a little bit for me is Black Myth Wukong. I spent 40-something hours playing that game, but I'm kind of like starting to forget about it here and there when we talk about games. Like, oh yeah, that's right, Black Myth Wukong. That was a game.
Indeed.
It was good, but it just hasn't been as memorable maybe as I thought it would be. Like I still remember Rebirth more, and that game came out the first couple months of the year.
Well, and that's the problem with Rebirth,
Alright,
though, is that almost always there's going to be like that uphill battle with recency bias. So I'm not sure if that would really hold compared to like Metaphor, which is now like right next to ASTRO, at least critic. I don't know. I feel like ASTRO probably isn't going to win many because like there's tons of competition that are
I feel like ASTRO, though, the thing with Metaphor that might be kind of an issue is there's a lot of people who have like
maybe. Yeah, by the cutoff time.
Astrobot is what, 12 hours long, maybe.
Yeah.
It's much easier to play with Astrobot, and I think it just speaks to a wider audience. So that is probably one that more people would look at. Like, oh yeah, obviously Astrobot.
That's all you got, John?
Shout out to that.
Shout out to that.
All
Let's
right.
move on to our segment called PSX Gon' Give It To You. We look at
All right,
some
Benny.
old school PlayStation
All right,
topics, maybe a very obscure fact, maybe a key point in history, maybe something that was really weird, maybe a little bit themey. This one I thought was appropriate given we just had Silent Hill 2 come out. I mean, you probably saw this with this, John. The
Let's
little
check.
nod to the Silent Hill remaster. So when Silent Hill was remastered on PlayStation 3, there was a very weird circumstance where you would get to the Silent Hill Ranch, and the ranch sign had, where it says Silent Hill Ranch, was written in Comic Sans, the font. very cartoony, childish, like almost placeholder font.
All right.
Like an absent English for using that type font.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah, like, and though that remaster was always seen as like just a very poor way to handle those games. Like, the fog effect was kind of butchered. Performance I think was pretty rough at the time too. Yeah. It was just like the weird thing with the Silent Hill font, with the Comic Sans font on the Silent
Let's head there right away.
Bloober was a little bit cheeky with this, because in the remake, there is now this section in the ranch where you can clip through it, and you can actually see the old Comic Sans font like sort of tossed to the side, which I thought was pretty fun. Because
you have to go looking for it though. You said you gotta clip through the wall.
All right then.
That's what I saw. I haven't played the game, so I haven't verified it myself. But it seems like it's there, and that's what you have to actually go see it, which I thought was hilarious, because it was such a weird thing back then. Like,
it was super disappointing when that came out, that condition. I do remember people just like, why would they even do this?
I'm
if this
very
is what they're gonna do.
Well, it's like, why change it?
Who did that for it?
Well, it's like, why change the font? Like, why are we changing the font? Like, as far as I know, like, the problem with that game was like a lot of incomplete source code. Like, they didn't have a lot of access to the game.
May I?
Remastering it, so yeah, the running theory is that like maybe there was just a lot of assets they had to completely redo, or you know what I mean. And with text, maybe it was just like a placeholder.
Actually,
but it's just Comic Sans, like, and you ship it like that too. It looks so sad.
Hijinks Studios.
Hijinks Studios. What else they do? They sound familiar.
They made Vandal Hearts, Flames of Judgment, and the classic Frogger Returns.
That's how I know them. That's crazy. Frogger
The
Returns.
Gauntlet Runner arrives. Idea only.
Because I remember that came out on PSN, and everyone's like, "Why is this $5 Frogger game so terrible?" It had like 6 gold trophies, and that was it too. It was a terrible game.
You know the number of trophies on top of your head with that.
Yeah, so this is how I live my life.
Indeed.
The Silent Hill Ranch. I don't know. I thought that was funny. That's fun. I was trying to look at like, maybe you've got one for us now. I was trying to look at some like DBZ stuff. I can't really remember anything too interesting from like some of the old Budokai games on PS2. Maybe just like a weird anecdote or fact about those games. But I couldn't really think of anything. The only thing that I
I was just about to say, Budokai 2 had some really cool what-if fusions that we didn't see return, but like, or...
All right then.
I want to say it was Budokai 2, where Cell could absorb... He goes to absorb, I believe, 18, and instead he accidentally absorbs Krillin. And so you get this Cell Jr. looking character that's actually... It has like a Krillin-type color scheme, though. And like, it's just cool stuff like that, like random little what-if fusions in that game that did not return after Budokai 2. They didn't come back for Budokai 3.
What always kind of bothered me is that when the remaster came out on PlayStation 3, they just straight up skipped 2. I'm like, oh, I like the top-down board. Like, that did not bother me at all.
I liked 2 a lot, yeah. 2 is... Okay, another fun fact about the Budokai games was that the composer apparently plagiarized. And so if you played the HD remakes for them and you were like, wait, the OST is different from what I remember from my childhood, that's because it is, because the original composer of Budokai, I believe it actually was 1 through 3, especially in Budokai 3 specifically, actually plagiarized all the songs. They were popular songs that he...
All of them?
Pretty much. Yeah, there's some YouTube videos you can find where they'll compare the Budokai 3 track and they'll compare it to the the real world track that he was very clearly like plagiarizing, and it's uncannily close. So they had to change the OST on those games. So there you go. There's another one.
Wow, yeah, I absolutely did not know that.
Which is unfortunate because the OST for Budokai 3 is like incredibly iconic and has some like very notable Dragon Ball gaming like tracks that you would probably recognize almost immediately. That were not there for the remake because they couldn't use it. He got fired.
Oh shit! I didn't know that at all. Yeah, the music's very memorable. Now you're telling me it was all.
And that's why it was so great, because it had tunes of very popular like songs over the years. Like, yeah, that's why.
Basically stole.
Good.
Jesus.
Yep.
Ruined your childhood right there.
Man. Well, that's all I got for you, John.
All right. That's a good way to end it. Just outright that. Thanks everyone for joining us. Click R3, episode 9. Nano, thank you for joining us. Do you want to let everyone know where they can find you, especially obviously for main Dragon Ball content and tuning in here for Sparking Zero? A lot of that going on over there.
Yeah, no, it's just at I put Nano because that's just usually what I go by, but it's at Nanogenics pretty much everywhere. So
we have it down
you
in the
guys for having
description
me.
if you're on. Oh yeah. Thanks for joining us. It's great. It was a blast. And we have him if you're watching on YouTube.
All right.
Down in the description. Otherwise, though, if you're listening on any other platform, Spotify, Apple Music, anything, it is Nanogenics over on YouTube. So check him out. Let's get a big thank you there, Brian. It was a good episode.
It was very good. It was a stern conversation. We touched a lot of important topics.
Time marches on.
Yes,
and
thank you.
Bueno, ¿y a ti qué te importa?
Libre de corneta, come.
Ay, no.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I get. So?
Oh. Hail! All right.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short... It's perfect. Ooh.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
As for me...
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twink to a...
All right then.
Oh my. Hey!
Sure.
Hey! In other words,
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
Nel, güey, no le robaron ni verga. Porque, por ejemplo, a Muñoz es Andrés Muñoz. O sea, nadie le diría de que Muñoz. O sea, es muy de nosotros decirle Muñoz, güey. No sé, güey. Yo creo que neta se le pudrió el cerebro a la verga, güey. Está muy cagado, güey. O sea, igual Nat. Le pone de que Nat, no Natalie, no. O sea, le pone justo el apodo que les decimos, güey. O sea, ese es él, güey. Neta. Güey, se le pudrió el cerebro o algo, quedó como pendejo, güey. No hay otra, porque era un güey normal, güey. Obviamente seguro de morrito, güey. Como todos, güey. Tenía sus fantasías mojaditas con Natalie, güey. Pero no mames, ya pasaron 13 años, güey. En 13 años conoces otra vieja más buena, que te gusta más, lo que sea. O sea, según yo no es ni que se llevara con Natalie. Yo creo que la veía jugar en la cancha del otro lado y ya sabes. Nel, güey, no le robaron ni verga.
All right then. All right then.
Well met. Well then.
What do you want to do? Well then. Then...
Russ speaking.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Hey!
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
That...
Hey!
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task. Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow, the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with them.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa?
Are you okay?
He would have... He would have destroyed my home. I was you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more...
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand. And
all the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in...
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Well met, eh?
This is the...
Oi! What in the... Stop! Oh!
What now?